Better if that'd be better if I unmuted myself. Hello, hello.
Dude, I'm just looking for Chernarus.
You looking for who? Sorry.
The town Chernarus?
Yeah, it's just to the west of us. You're in Prigger Rocky. Cherno is
Gotcha.
yeah. Cherno is where the sun's facing towards. So it's just you're just on the outskirts, right on the outskirts of Eastern Cherno in Prigger Rocky.
Oh, thank you so much.
No problem.
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, and you, and you.
Thank you.
I bet he was trying to roll the lock. Let me just go and check. But he heard my let me just looking for Cherno. There's a chicken there I can cook. Lock's still on. Yeah, lock's still on. Ah, welcome in, Diana. Good morning to you. If I weren't starving to death, I would have spoken to him a little bit more. Good evening to you, Valhalla. Hello, hello. All's good. I'm just going to do a little bit of fishing, eat myself silly. Just going to go and grab a long stick. So so I can carry on fishing. Yeah, I hope everybody's Monday's going well. I need water as well. But yeah, look, the return you're getting 58%, 56. But again, it keeps you alive. It just means you have to use more resources, and you get less. You know, or the same amount of resources, you get less return. But like I say, it's certainly better than starving to death. So I missed that. I missed that bite. Oh, well, at least we've got a cooking pot. But this is how quickly it can turn against you if you're starving, and you start catching trash because you're using a stick and a rope. You know, I think I remember starving to death by the summer camp near the Sobors, Starry Sobor, Nova Sobor, because I couldn't catch anything, and by the time I got fishing I was like red flash, and so I decided I didn't have time to cook a fire, so I took a multivitamin, I think, ate a bit of raw fish, a bit of sushi, a bit of Sobor sushi, that didn't go well. I was pretty much immediately sick, and I think I died by the summer camp. So I've got one buried still, but we did have one in. I think there might be one in the garage, and there was one definitely one upstairs, but I'm just not sure where they've gone. I mean, again, people sometimes will log out with them. They'll forget that they've got them on their backs, and they'll log out. That's easily done. But it just makes this a little bit quicker, you see, when you've got the rods. And there are rods, if you know what I mean. It's not, if you find one, you can keep it on yourself as well. But I just kept that one because it was a badly damaged one I found up in the containers, so I put it upstairs. I will find myself another tackle box. And carry that around with me because that is so useful. Now, Val, what I was going to say when I first saw your message was, it's still, my rod's still there, but it's just an extremely cold day. But I thought that would be a bit inappropriate to start on that, so I gave you the sensible response. But you know me, I find it difficult not to find things funny. Getting a bit of a rhythm up. I'll eat all these. I don't think I'll have many to. Left. But even like eating that chicken and carrying on, that stopped me losing health. If you think I can get, so with a tackle box, that's the space. It would take 6 slots. I can still put a knife in a tackle box. I can put loads of worms. I can put hooks in there. So sacrificing 6 slots, so I can put that knife in there for 24 slots. I think it is. Yeah, 24 slots of storage you gain by losing 6 in your inventory. Well, 18, I guess. Yeah, you gain 18 by losing 6 in your inventory slots, but it is fishing equipment specific. Yeah, dedicating six slots, you get an extra 18. That might be enough. Singeing my eyebrows. Is that snowing? Did I just see a snowflake, or is it just like a dust thing, or a... I think... Is that... That should just be hot enough to... Let me just fill up on mackerel. That certainly looks like a light flurry starting. Yeah, we'll find more rods easily. We don't want to burn any though by getting a little bit complacent. Because I went red, let's say this is... I don't think I'll be able to eat all of this without getting full, but it won't be far off. That's just the way, once you've let your levels go that low. But this should set me up quite well to do a bit of exploring. Yeah, I'm sure on, like I say, unofficial, I think you eat like 3 decent sized fillets and you can't eat, so I'm full. So we'll take that off. Put that there, break this down, keep the rope. And that should be enough for when I get to the well. That'll be down and I can fill up on water. But that's me now set. Yeah, it looks like a little snow flurry. Should we see what it looks like without the sunglasses or the goggles on? Ah! Ah! There we go, that's better. The polarising effect. lockpick. I'll check the military containers. Yellow, it's a yellow raincoat. Then I'll go to the well. I need to hit that. That's still on the top there. People will find it. More for the Reverend. I heard that one aggro behind me then. It should fill me up quite quickly because I was full of food. I don't know if I'll get this full bottle down. I might do. That's just topping up my water as well. I'll fill that up. that was close. That was close to him. Yeah, body temperature. Yeah, body temperature. Not a cola. I've got a leather sewing kit on me. Yeah, drop you for you. Looks like a beanie and a screwdriver. Radar cap. Yeah, screwdriver. So what's about? Four dial in here, come on. No. No, not yet. Not yet. But like I say, I'm not. You know, I will go up there. So somebody's dropped that. So I could be on somebody's truck battery there. Somebody's trail. Yeah, I will go up there, and because I'm. Again, it might go horribly wrong, and they might not be used to. But I just want to, learn from the source about what their group's about. And again, it's if their thing is holding people up, stealing stuff, breaking legs, that's their thing. You're never going to change it. And just see how things develop. But I definitely think that New Baluta are in, they've got some sort of relationship. I noticed that when we spoke about them up at, I could be wrong, I could be wrong. I probably over-analyse and over-speculate, but there just seems to be something, they're either down there quite a lot, or they're trying to help them out, because they're, struggling a little bit. Yeah, I'm on somebody's tail, look. Yeah, and that they could be the banditry type, and that's, I'm quite conscious about when I say I'm going to go up to see them. I'm not going to go up there kicking off, shooting and guns blazing. I'll probably get sent back to the coast. I don't know. They might hold me up, break my leg, and tell me to pee off. I'm not sure, but. And that's when you see what type of group they are by how they can randomly interact. If they just KOS. Again, I don't know anything about them. I'll find out when I go up and see them at some point. If they are like damn. I don't know if they'll necessarily try and KOS all the time. If you go into Gorka, they'll probably try and break your leg. No, not as far as I'm aware. No word on Worm. I need to bump into the clowns, and again, it's a difficult subject to bring up with them because I know they were speaking about it up at Mokolevka. The day he was made ringmaster was the day he disappeared. But we'll see, because you never know. And that's the thing. Oh. I don't think this will be here. Or if it is, that would have been plundered. Seeing Miss Serrani again. Good afternoon to you. No, it's not there. I will just check to see if the cars have been plundered. They have been, haven't they? Oh, there we go. Oh, so yeah, somebody's been fortunate. I don't know if they just went in there to unload their little stash of what they'd found. Obviously there's no sign of rubber bullets. See if we can find a berry bush. There's one there, look, there's a berry bush. You can see like the thorns on it. I think this is a rose hip. So when you chop it down, yes, that's a rose hip. This was one as well. Oh, no, I don't dig up worms. Or it might be part of it. That actually might be part of it. Oh, did I get it then? Yeah. This is another one. So this is a rose hip as well. So once you've seen them, they sort of like jump out at you. And the other one I think is a black currant. Yeah, so as soon as you see them, they're quite easy to pick out. And I think the black currant ones are like little green ones, I think. Or, you know, greener than those ones. That might be a black currant one there. No, I think that's rosehip again. Yeah, that's rosehip. Yeah, these are all berry given bushes. But you don't know, other than once you see them. I mean, this might be. Let's have a look. If I don't know if it is, this might be a. Yeah, so elderberries. That one's a bit more difficult to spot. That's too big, I think. This is. Yeah. So that one is a bit more difficult to spot, the elderberry one. But the rosehip one is easy. That one. Is that a rosehip? No, that's it. This will be an elderberry. Yeah, you can eat the rosehip. You can eat the. Oh no, it's not. I lied. I lied to you. But yeah, you can eat the rosehips as well, I think. No, this isn't. You get my drift anyway. It is, like I say, there might be. Is this one? I'll just chop down every bush till I find another one. I don't think it is. No. So the elderberry was. I'm sure it's like that sort of colour. I think this is elderberry. No, rosehip. This will be rosehip as well, but you get the drift. You get the drift once you, once you spot the different bush. If you're in an area where there's a few more. Where there's a few more bushes, yeah. Once you spot them, they're easy to find. Want no stinking alarm clock. is interesting where you can find, you know, if you look on the shelves and stuff, what you can find and where. But like I said, I can't really, because I've only got a small backpack. I'm quite reduced on. It's not always a bad thing, because all it means is you pick up more crap. I'm not going to stand there and get that door off for that later. Not when I've already got one. I think these are the dark ones, I think. Yeah, I don't like them as much. Oh, the bookshelf, bookcase. But you can't close them for some reason. I think there's a little bug. And you have to dismantle them with a hatchet as well. To take them down, you have to... Must have been their piker. Let's go up to see the Trailblazers. See if Wes is in or Mimi's in. Hello, hello, anybody home? Nope. Yeah, we're finding that green boonie hat. This is less than pants. I just need a different colour patrol pants. That's me. Back to normal. Yeah, pretty much back to normal. Now we want to find a weapon cleaning kit, just so I can get that back to warm. Yeah, that's a rose hip here. Yeah, you can. I think once I found one of those other ones, those elderberries, I'll be able to spot that a bit better. I'm still intrigued to find one. What about that one? I think that's worth it. Let's have a look. Nope. So I'll dig up worms. Yeah, 'cause they give you a berry every time when you get the right push. Yeah, like there's one here. Didn't want any elderberries anyway. Missed the shooting stand, didn't I? On my berry hunt. Binoculars. Don't need a set of binoculars. I think I've got a spare set up there. There we go. So it's a golden coloured one. So it's like, yeah. So it's a golden coloured one, very similar to that one, but it's like a golden coloured bush. There we go. We found another one. I can carry on. So it's not here. Yeah, and you need those berries for dyeing armbands, I think berets, boonie hats, gloves. I think with the rusted barrel that you used to get, you can add you could add nails and things to give it a different colour. So each like material gave it a different colour range, and I think the more you used it, and I think in the rusted barrels, I believe they used to have dedicated slots for stuff to put in, like a nail slot. Yeah, they had a dedicated. So I haven't got space. I'll take that for Jeanette. The yellow tracksuit. I think they're going to be tricky to find, and it is good if they've got their little get up. You're quite identifiable. I can say, come on, magic car. But no luck. Nope. that does help to have them. If people find CRs, blazers, it just allows you at least a little bit of aiming other than iron sights. We got tangos. Oh shit, wolves. They must have chased somebody. I thought I heard a wolf, and clearly I did. Now, that could have been... That one sounded a bit weird. I don't think that's a wolf's a Celine, is it? Releasing the hounds, releasing the wolves of war. So they might have aggroed on me then, if there was two. I used to panic horrendously when you got wolves, only because I normally came unstuck in there. You know, when they attacked, they'd normally catch you out like that, and you didn't have guns. But they've come a long old way. So that's how sometimes you get them in Chernarus. They might chase people down and either lose them or kill them, and they're not going to run all the way back to wherever they spawned from. Typically, you'll avoid like 3 wolves. It's like you avoid the walls and get duffed up by the infected. Oh, Christ, didn't get the fucking... I meant to get my bloody knife out and stealth to save the hood. Yeah, if you time it right, you can shut them in with hardly getting hit. But when you don't, you end up getting pinned in a corner, and they just have their evil way with you. I mean, I can't pick anything. I need to really condense down what I'm carrying, or just get a slightly bigger backpack. It's probably easier than trying to condense down, because I literally can't pick anything else up. be in the apartment. It is when you stealth them for so long that you run out of stamina when you get close and you can't hit them. Because you've been like shuffle walk or like shuffle running for too far and you've actually abused all your stamina. Excuse me, a little hiccup. Or you forget to take your knife out. Always a classic one. We don't do spray cans. I think somebody's been through. Teddy bear. Yeah, it is difficult to, you know, just by shutting a few doors and things, you can make it look like you've not been here. got to the west? We will check these. Or a shop to the west. I'll go gas station, hill a tree, and then back, and then just try and sort through some of my stuff. Well, it's definitely been there before the restart, I would guess. So it might not be back for a while. The police event. Somebody's cooking. Or at least got a fire on that grill. Could be a ambush. That's a bizarre place, that's a bizarre place to have a fire on the grill. Unless they're desperate. Attacked by dogs. Got a bit of dog meat because they were starving. Oh. So that's the police aider. There was 2 of them, so they must have been desperate. I mean, I know the clowns sometimes have that. I think we've had that once. So I don't think it's necessarily a particular group's car, if they can get it. Hello, hello.
There.
Oh, hello, hello.
Oh, is that Rusty?
That
Oh, let's
is.
Get inside. Oh,
That is. There was just some.
lovely Draven. How you doing?
Yeah, good. There was just some gentlemen in the police aider down at the gas station.
All right.
As I was looking at them from the hill, and they probably them now.
Were they behaving themselves, were they?
Yeah, well, there's a little fire barrel where you can cook, and that's how I saw them, because there was smoke coming out of the fire barrel. So I came up on the hill to have a look, and I didn't realise there was 2 of them, and I didn't realise there was a car. Because it's...
yeah, I just had to go past, but they've not stopped.
Yeah, I don't know where they went. They went into Chernarus just as I came up here. I can only assume they've just turned around and come back the other way.
Yeah, I was just doing a bit of a tour of the area. We're looking to possibly set up.
Mm-hmm.
4 of us have left the helping hands.
Oh, dear. Is that just... Oh.
Mainly because, well, the main reason is, well, I'll be blunt about it, is Tina's exploits.
Oh.
Tina's going around raiding other community camps
Oh.
with a friend of hers, and also holding up and killing people. We just don't want anything part of that. Trying to think who the group were now that came down. The refuge came down, held up Ox. They were going to kill him. But they caught Tina red-handed at their base, trying to break in.
Right.
And Ox basically had enough and just said he's disemboweled the helping hands and leaving.
Oh, crikey.
It's been rising for a while now with her behaviour towards others.
Oh.
Let's just say it's not friendly to freshies all the time, you know. So
No.
4 of us decided to leave.
Crikey. I mean, that can be difficult. There is down at the church, there's a group now that we saw yesterday called the Chefs, and one of the guy that spoke to us was Cookie, not Professor Cookie. This is a different Cookie, and I believe from what Gideon was saying, this is a group that used to be around a long time ago. But they're in that church just down the hill. They're starting to set up there. I'm not sure what type of group they are or what they get up to, but I mean, just what happened obviously because the refuge, they're the ones that shot us out of the truck in New Balota.
They shot you? I thought they were like a community camp kind of thing.
No, not well. They might be, but not as far as I'm aware. They I went past New Balota and I tooted the horn in the truck just to say hello. Next thing I know, I'm in Berenzino. Mimi, who was in the passenger seat, she sort of like jumped out the truck as it was heading towards, because I blacked out and the truck was heading towards the water. She jumped out and they put her down on the beach before she had a chance to...
I was not aware of that.
And then Gideon was following us in the boat. He didn't realise what had gone on, so he pulled the boat up, got out, they handcuffed him, broke his leg, and left him on the beach. And me and Mimi managed to wake up in Berenzino, ran down to where our remains were, and find Gideon in obviously passing out through having a broken leg. So yeah, they're apparently they're a Robin Hood group from what they said to Gideon as they were breaking his leg. But yeah, any other group, and I would probably bet. Yeah, that group in particular, I need to go and speak to them just to find out. And again, not not raid them or go there guns blazing, but just get information about what they are and what they do. You know, I understand
definitely, yeah.
the truck I'm not fussed about. That's always Operation Certain Death whenever you go out in that. That's just a thing. And they did drop the fish off up at the, because when they spoke to Gideon, they realised the truck was full of fish, and they said, "What's all this for?" And he said, "It's an event up at Starry Yar with the Honest Coin." And I went, "Oh well, make sure the truck gets up there." But they wrote the truck off, but they got it there, you know. So, but yeah, I was outright. There was no, you know, that was a good shot from their behalf. I was doing, you know, I know this trucks are slow, but I was in doing full speed through New Balota, and that was, I think it was like they managed to one-shot me. But Mimi, you know, she just come along for the ride, and they put her down on the beach. But I also understand once they started a chain of events, they, you know, they're not going to take the chance. That's why I'm interested, just to see what group they are,
of course, yeah.
and just to see if we, you know, I have to be concerned if I come across them in the, you know, in the wild. You know, just interested because I don't know enough about some of the groups, you know, and it was sort of.
Well, that's fair play. Well, I feel slightly less aggrieved about her behaviour in that respect, but it's not a one-off occurrence.
No.
That's the problem.
No,
she is killing. She is indiscriminately killing, and that's just not what the helping hand should be about. So, 4 of us are just kind of left for now. I need to go and speak to Mufasa. I've not had a chance to speak yet about this. I'm not. I've been helping them out, but I built a community camp with them. But I'm not a hand as such. The other 3 are. I mean, it's Ox, John, and Bill. 3 big members of the group.
Oh.
They just had enough of her behavior, so they left. They just got fed up and left.
Well.
So.
And I think
we're looking around where to go, what to do. So we still wanted to keep the community camp.
Yeah.
We don't seem to have that kind of thing here, you know, not one with equipment and stuff.
No,
We've got all the food and what have you. So I think it might work quite well in parallel with you guys, you know.
Yeah. Well, so there's obviously I'm not sure what, you know, they do, but they come and saw us yesterday. So they're just at the church, and I'm sure they're called the Chefs. Obviously, New Balota. I know community camp wise, you know, if you want to set your own camp up. But obviously, I know the Legionnaires.
The Legionnaires have apparently claimed Balota as theirs.
Oh, have they?
That's quite. Yeah, apparently so. Even though they set it up here, they've claimed that as theirs as well. That's quite greedy, but you know, it's up to them, I guess.
Yeah, if they want to spread themselves.
We're not looking to tread on people's toes, you know.
But yeah, so you got
that's it.
You got the Trailblazers just up the hill. These other people, but I
met Mimi on the way down here, and we had a bit of a chat on the way down here. They got raided again last night, but we're looking to set up not far from there, so we can keep an eye out, and hopefully vice versa.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have shit at the moment. You know, we literally have the clothes on our back.
I mean,
the weapons on our backs. That's it.
Yeah, we obviously will always help out if we've got, you know, if anything that you need. I mean, as we, you know, just shots.
Yeah, 2 shots.
Possibly dogs. It might even be flares, bizarrely. That sounds like that was that industrial over there where the chimney was.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
But dogs do get down there. Yeah, this is on PC. This is a community server on PC, Cole. An RP server as well. Yeah, I got...
Anybody?
No. It's always a bit dodgy in the industrial when you're trying to. You can run past somebody if they're in a shed. It's so. Unless they're gathering wood, that could have been the people. That might be the people in the Ada gathering wood from the stockpiles.
Yeah, maybe.
I might just pop down and have a little look.
I'll come with you. I'll give you some backup.
Oh, thank you very much. Dead infected here.
That's Z in front of you there.
Yeah. Yep. Two. Yeah, some more here.
On to our left.
Yep.
And behind me as well.
Yeah, in that doorway. Hello, hello. Anybody around?
Hello, anyone here? Hello, hello. Anyone around here?
It might have been a case they just got a bit overwhelmed and drew the pistol. I get over, yeah, you know.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Another one here.
And you might be heading to your place, or maybe heading away. Maybe.
Possibly, it might be Mimi if she's around.
It was earlier.
Oh, right in front of us.
Oh yeah.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
How you doing there?
Hello, hello.
We're friendly, so you're okay.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We're friendly. You can put your gun away. You got nothing to worry about. Woodsman.
Yeah, we're not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, Woodsman. Your friend can put his gun away. We're not a threat. We're not a threat. How you do? We just heard the shots. That was all.
All good. All good. I was just taking care of some zombies.
Yeah. No problem. No problem.
All right, fair play. Fair play.
Guys, have you seen like a radiator nearby?
A who? Sorry.
A radiator. Have you guys seen one?
No, I haven't actually. Not.
I'm trying to.
I've not been looting the area, so.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, is this your car? Yeah, we heard it go past earlier.
Yeah, I'll see if we've got.
Yeah, it's leaking.
Yeah,
We're just trying to get something situated.
We're in the embassy. Well, Woodsmen are in the embassy over there. I'll have a look through.
Yeah.
I can remember seeing one, but I can't remember where I saw it. That might have been at the train station.
Oh, what's your guys' name? We can get on a name basis. That way we feel a little comfortable.
Yeah, I'm Rusty P of the Woodsman.
My name's
Rusty
Draven.
P? Draven, nice to meet you. Draven, not with the Woodsman.
I'm Toddy, by the way.
Not with the Woodsman, no.
BMR.
Oh, BMR.
My name's Plank.
Oh, BMR. I've met you on there. There's another guy. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm not think I met you guys before. Actually.
That's Robert. He's also BMI. He's a bit
Quiet at the moment.
high right now.
All right.
Is,
All right.
is Gideon been around? Is Gideon still around?
He is, yeah, he is. He's not. I don't.
Let him know. Robert Earnhardt said, "Hey, we were stopped by just to see how you all been."
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'll go back to our little base. I'll see if we've got a radiator in there. I mean, I'll come back if we've got one. If you don't see me, we haven't got one. But I have seen some round here. But for the life of me, I can't remember where I saw it. Every shed looks the same after a while.
Yeah, honestly.
Alright,
I'm so with you.
Heard that, brother.
Thanks
Yeah.
for checking
You
it,
guys
man.
have-
Yeah, no
if you
problem,
guys
no
are-
problem.
There's no
Guys.
point in me having a look. Yeah,
Yo.
you guys be lucky.
Yeah.
Yep.
If the
Thanks for not
no,
us in the face.
we don't. Just if the hilitary gets gassed, you're on the very fringe of it where you are here.
Right.
If you go that way,
Oh,
you'll be
okay.
fine. But it encroaches just onto
Alright.
this road, so you might be lucky. But if you hear it, I'd try and move out of it because it does come onto this little
Oh,
bit.
nice. Okay, good to know.
No problem.
You take care.
So that's why you, yeah.
They're quite away. They're quite away from where their castle, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they're up. I've definitely seen a radiator somewhere. Might, but I can't remember. I can't.
You got such a large military, it's industrial. It's difficult to remember where anything is.
Yeah. Unless I pick it up and. Oh, I know where one is. I know where one is. I can remember now. It's just at this little cabin at the side of the road. Unless it's gone. But that's what I mean. We don't mind helping people out. I mean, I don't think we've had any run-ins with them.
Coming this way.
Nothing about it.
I think it's in this little I think it's in this little cabin up here. 'Cause there was that thingy stand, wasn't it? That one there with the door open. I mean, whether they wanted to. So you say Ryan Earnhardt. I'm sure it's in here. They weren't hanging about, so if you've got a damaged radiator it leaks, so you just have to keep topping it up. I'll put this on the bricks. Yes, you can keep topping it up, and that's why, you know, up their way they'd have probably shot them. They'd have probably... So 4 people have lost a helping hand. That's a big blow. But, and like I always say, if you're not happy with the way a group's, you know, the direction, or, you know, either the direction it's going, or, you know, there's no harm in, you know, leaving. If that's the way the direction that the group is. Yeah, but if you've got water, you can keep filling it up. It's just a bit false economy because if you're not careful, you ruin the engine, and then you have to stop more often. But they would have had. They could have had that. Well, I think these are epic.
Rusty, did you make it back here?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I found a radiator where I thought it was.
All right.
But obviously, they I don't think they want to hang around. So whether they've been just doing a flying visit to someone. But yeah, it was just across the road there. If I, but I think they found a jerry can.
A little bit of a dizzy spell there, and this kind of went
Oh,
away for a little while there. That's a tough one.
I've noticed that just recently. Yeah, I've noticed that just recently. There can be a bit more to some of them.
Yeah. Oh well. You wouldn't happen to have any fish or food around here, would you?
Absolutely.
There
you go.
A little bit on the hungry side. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No, I was very similar when I woke up, and just done the usual. Caught enough to get me going. I've done a little run around, found a few bits and pieces, but nothing. Nothing too much. But I think I just either behind Mimi or someone up that way. I just done a little loot round. I don't go too far because I always like to, have someone here. Mainly, so if anybody needs anything, that's the main thing. But then secondary, in case anybody tried to roll the locks, which that's been quite common, unfortunately, for a few people. I mean, we've lost one. I think the Trailblazers at different times have lost 3. And I think
Mimi says she's having a few problems up there. So. Do you need anything? I've got quite a lot of sewing kits on me. If you want a sewing kit,
no, I'm all right. I'm okay. We've got a few bits and pieces. Yeah, I'm good. I've got 3/4 of one on me, and.
All right, fair enough. We're literally carrying everything at the moment. I mean, I just kind of did a bit of a mini loot on the way back down here, and seem to find more sewing kits than I know what to do with at the moment. But what we need is nails, just so we can put a door down.
Yeah,
which is a bit of an issue.
That is the thing. I mean, obviously, I know Ash was in the dockside in the glass factory, in Electro.
Yeah, well, spookily, we're looking at a glass factory up near, just north of Novaleski, is it? No, not Novaleski. Vistovo? Is it Vistovo?
Yeah, Novoseki, yeah. Novoselki, I know what you mean. The little one, so that used to be...
The one that...
The ghosts...
It's got a little bit of a power station thing going on there. Where all the lines meet.
Yeah, all the little military...
Looking at possibly doing it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, near the little military, with the clothes ship.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So it's near the Trailblazers, so it's it's friendly. It's offering a different thing to what you guys do.
Yeah.
So working collaboration with you guys. If we got chefs there, and I know we got the Legionnaires, but I'd be a little bit wary before I go down to them. But
yeah, I think
it's only right that we speak to them and let them know we're there.
Yeah, 'cause I think we've not had any problem with them, and I think if you're honest with them, they'll be, because the good thing about Artyom, he is bluntly honest. He don't mince his words. When a group come down and was saying that, we heard, as in they had an issue with us, and he went, if we had an issue with you, you would have known about it because we would have come up and burnt you down. And he was like, we haven't got an issue with you at the moment, but if we had, you would know about it and you would hear it from us. You wouldn't have to hear it from somebody else. And they're bluntly truthful, truthfully blunt. But again, I think they're just trying to do what they do.
We're not looking to encroach. Like I say, we're looking for a peaceful existence. That's the whole point. That's why we've moved. We
Yeah,
don't want to be associated with people that are causing issues for other people.
yeah.
So it's a sad state of affairs, but I do need to speak to my faster about this. And just see where we go there. But
Yeah, when you disappeared, I thought they'd run you over.
yeah, well, I was a little bit worried. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
When everything just went black, I just thought, oh dear, I could end up on the coast myself. I'm quite attached to my R12, you know.
yeah, no, that's good. But yeah, I mean, I know the. I think so there's a little bit of, even in my short time, I think the Lost Legion set up there, then the Ghost of Chernarus set up there.
All right. So it's a known place then.
I think it's a good place to. Again, you're close enough, but far enough, if that makes sense. You're not right in the centre of town. People are going to have to travel there. You know, here we get a lot of foot traffic, you know, and a lot of people will probably miss that area, as in evildoers or chancers may miss that area if they're just going through the western loot route. You know, so you're close enough for people who know, but you're far enough for people who don't. You know, unless you advertise.
Well, that's the idea. Well, there might be an advertisement at some point, but there's nothing there at the moment. We've literally not said anything on. It's only just, this has all just happened. It's all very fresh and raw, you know. So it's we
So he
just
was
need to get a little
with
bit of
the helping hands.
established these stashes down at least. But the problem is we need somewhere to keep our gear, our change of clothes. You know.
Yeah.
That's it. We got no nails or anything yet, but we'll see how we get on.
So
we'll get there, I'm sure.
It is. It's just, again, it's persistence and luck. I mean, I've managed to find 2 boxes early on, but I seem to have 2 is all I seem to find. I will admit, I'm not as actively out hunting. You know, we're nowhere near finished here, but it's secure from casuals. But obviously, anybody with a purpose will come in and get in. So you're never really secure in that way. But there's quite a lot more we need to do.
Oh, we've got nothing to be secure about. It's just to keep, you know, shit safe, clothes and stuff, so we don't have to go hunting for clothes. If we're in trouble, you know, a few kits behind the wall. We haven't got any guns apart from ones on our backs, and we're not looking to collect guns. We're not that. It's a community camp. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
So people come here, they get some food, they come up there, they get some clothes, and they get on the way. You know.
Yep.
So that's the general idea.
And it is quite busy.
We'll have to...
Yeah, it is quite busy around here. I didn't realise how busy it would be with, you know, groups coming down. You know, obviously with the Legionnaires, you've got the Fireflies just up the hill. Obviously Mogilevka Trailblazers. So there's quite a few people here. You know, we're trying to get to where we can accurately detect shots where they've come from. So if, you know, it can be quite misleading with the hills. Sometimes I think they're in Pusta and they're actually in Mogilevka and vice versa.
Yeah, well, we won't be going back to Mogilevka anytime soon. I mean, I'll go up there to speak to Mephaster in a minute, but I won't be going up there anytime soon. So, unless things change, but I don't know. We'll have to just see. It's a shame that she's been tempted away. Into the dark side, so to speak. You know.
Yeah, and that is something I think if you, because sometimes you can have a bad run and you just have enough, and helping people isn't rewarding. It's, you know, you get disillusioned. You know, that person you've just given something to ends up shooting you in the face, and you do.
Yeah, I understand that.
But I suppose was there any like? But you, I mean, I'm certainly not trying to pry, but you said it's like been a slight build up as there. This isn't like a one off, so I'll leave it at that because I don't want to pry.
No, I mean it's a big move for those guys. Those guys have been there for a long time, you know, with a helping hand. It's just she's friends with like Blackthorn Hawthorne and members of Dam, and they're shooting people indiscriminately, and it's not because they're on a run, it's because they dislike them, you know, just because they're annoying them.
Yeah.
That's not the way. That's not how we want to roll.
No.
And then you just become guilty by association.
Yep.
Well,
yeah.
Disassociation is the easiest way around that problem.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, for now. I'm not saying it's going to stay like that, but I'm hoping things change, but we'll have to see. I mean, I'm not one to you know, have a say in such matters. It's down to the main group. Sort this shit out, but
yeah,
I think Mufasa deserves to know. He's been very good to me since I've been back.
Yeah.
Since I met him and went back up there and helped him out, you know. So.
Yeah. And it is, you know, it is on the whole, you know, it is, you know, we call it, you know, they are friends on the whole. And it is, you know, but we always say, if any, you know, when people run around with us, if it's not for, you know, because down here life isn't for them, you know, if you don't like, you know, if it's not for you, obviously things have changed. Like it seems like the momentum shifted slightly with, and if it, you know, for the other people to want to leave, obviously it's been something that's been building, and you know, I guarantee that's not an easy decision that, you know, you've all made, but it's one that you need to you know, to carry on.
Well, that's it. I mean, it's easier for me. I mean, I'm new to the area, but these guys, you know, they've been there for a while. So, but Mufasa has been away, I think. So I'm not 100% sure if he knows or what he knows. So I'm just gonna go up there as an intermediary to make sure he's put things straight, and then they can sort things out from there and decide what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
If he stands by Tina, then well, that's fine. It's just a shame because their base is a beautiful base. There's a lot of work gone in there, you know.
Yeah.
It's there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of stuff there, but it's we'll have to see.
Yeah, it is.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, and
walk away with nothing. I mean, that's a big move for the three of them, you know. So
it's literally start again. You know, a couple of months after the storm, when everybody else is set up.
Yeah.
Or nearly, you know, established. I wouldn't say set up, but established.
Reasonably well established.
Yeah.
It's not an easy task to do, but do we shall, you know.
Yeah.
Guiding light.
Yeah.
In Chernarus, well, just outside Chernarus, but technically Chernarus.
Yeah.
Well, I better go and see if he's around, I guess, and see if what he has to say.
Well,
see if he knows anything about it, for that matter. But
yeah,
I feel he hasn't, because they.
I'm trying to think the last time I saw him. It was before their Halloween thing.
I saw him at the Halloween. I saw him at the Halloween event. He turned up just as I was going to go to sleep. He was coming back. He was coming back with a wheel for the car that was in town. Yeah, by the time they found the radiator, the car had gone. So a bit of a wasted fucking journey, but you know, that's the way it goes, isn't it?
That's where I left him. Yeah, in that tree holding the wheel. That's where I left him.
Well, he made it back with a wheel, but he didn't make it back to the car. Other people, there's a lot of people at that event.
Yeah.
Although I was there for security reasons, we got rid of a couple of undesirables right at the beginning. One of them shot John, and then I shot him. And then there's Ox shot some guy as well, who was scowling around looking for trouble. So the rest of the event, as far as I'm aware, went out without a hitch. It all went fine. You know?
Yeah, it did. So, yeah, it was a good event.
To give Tina a due, once it got going, she did a good job. But we'll have to see. She's good at that sort of thing. Good at networking.
Yeah. I know some. Because if people have been around for a little while, they can make like friends with people before they join particular groups, and they're still friends regardless of group, and that is difficult. You know, that is difficult because they don't. You know,
I would say this is more after the fact, but
right. Yeah, no.
That's why this decision was made. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't taken easily.
No.
There's been a mounting thing within the group, unfortunately, I think. So it's just one of those things. But hopefully it'll get sorted out one way or the other, and we'll see where we end up.
Yeah.
If we end up here, then we'll be neighbours, which is
Yeah.
great, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Little community around Cherno.
Yeah, more the
That's
merrier.
got to be good for everybody.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Although Electro's still mighty empty. I see no one settles in Electro for long. I see.
No,
The
and I don't
Ash
know.
was there. He was there for quite a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. I say I've not, I've not looked. I sometimes go through there, but Electros always seems a funny place. I mean, this does. I mean, we're just on the outskirts of Cherno, but Cherno's the same. I think where it's just a little bit of a funny place. It seems because you get a lot of people go through there, and it's good if you want, you want to help people, but you have to be there. You have to be there because if not, people are getting in when you're not.
Yeah, well, you've got quite a large group, haven't you? I met a Wade earlier, I think, just before I went to sleep. Well, I showed I had a little nap. Wade, I think it was Wade was around, and I saw him. But
yeah,
I met Gideon the other day as well. But
there's a few. I mean, if I'm honest, I don't know because there's some that have been long term, and for one reason or another, they haven't woken up, and they might wake up for a bit and then disappear for a long time again. So I couldn't tell you how many exactly, but yeah, there's like a good, there's a good spin. I think we all enjoy what we do down here. We're not tied here. You can run up north and do looting if you want, but like I say, we're not a raidy group. I think it's pointless.
Group, but I'm one to stand my ground. I'm not one to take shit.
Yeah, but and
if I feel threatened, I'm gonna shoot first.
I did. I did down here. The only time I've ever drawn my gun on someone, they came running through that door. I was helping somebody right here, and I was just in the process saying, "Do you need some bones?" And a guy came running through with his gun out, and said, "Sorry, I have to do this, but put your hands up." So I was literally like, and I hit him with a second shot, but obviously missed him with the first one, and he had a rack at close range and just made mincemeat of me. But that's the only time I wouldn't even tolerate. You don't come running in here. I don't really care who you are. In that regard,
there shouldn't be guns drawn at all, really, unless you're in like a dodgy area.
Yeah,
it's the only time I'd say that.
Yeah, it's just. But he was
going into a dodgy area. I'm going there to deal justice, not to just I'll avoid it. Other than that, I'm not stupid.
Yeah, and it is. Yeah, he was blatantly trying to hold me up because there was a complete freshie here that he ignored, and he just came running straight towards me. And I should have had him. Should have had him, but I'm a bit rusty on that sort of thing because we don't really get into it to keep on top of our. And unfortunately, to get on top of you need to go looking for it, and I don't want to go looking for it.
Yeah, I don't go looking for it, but I'm happy to do it if needs be. I mean, when they shot John, I think he was sketchy. He was sketchy from the off. He was already eyeing up when I spotted him. He already had the maze in his sights. He had his gun up, looking through a scope.
Yeah.
So he just shot him outright. But give him a chance. He put his gun away, and then he suddenly just pulled it again, and he got shots off on John as I was looking around for see if he had an accomplice. And then I think he ran out of rounds, so I was lucky he didn't turn to me. And as I ran, and then to get my gun out behind a tree, popped back out, and then just unloaded my R12 into him.
Yeah.
You don't tend to walk away from an R12 very well, you know what I mean? Close range. So he didn't. But I just don't get what he was doing there. And Ox had an issue with somebody as well, exactly the same sort of thing, and he dispensed of him straight away. But like I said, the rest of the night went out without a hitch, so that was good. Job done. Message sent.
Yeah.
But still, it's a shame we have to do that sort of shit.
Yeah, no, it is. It is, but again, you're right. You have to defend yourself. You're not, nobody wants to be a pushover. We'll defend ourselves. But I always think, and again, that's my own personal view. But I think sometimes the aggressive view, you got to think of the long term. So what you want to achieve by running up there and shooting at them. You know, what is your end goal? Because if it's one of the bigger groups, they're not going to go away, are they? You know, you're not going to. All you're going to potentially do.
No, they're just gonna come back. I mean, I know people have to work with. What's the best way to put this? You got to make the best out of a bad deal sometimes, you know. And if you're a group, well, certainly like us, we're not well armed, and the helping hands aren't certainly aren't well armed. But if you got a group coming in, you got to come to some sort of agreement, and that's what it was with Blackthorn. There was an agreement that you just leave each other alone because we ran on each other's doorstep.
Yeah.
But then, obviously, things changed slightly, which is why we backed away. But it's the same with FL, and well, damn, I wouldn't trust as far as you can throw them, but it is what it is, I guess.
That comes that thing where, like you say, I mean, we could never go up consistently against any group, regardless of how, you know, it just we would never find enough stuff. They do it for a living, we don't. So, and we've probably got some good shooters, but we don't do it. That's not what we normally do. So it would be a waste of lives, a waste of resources, for no end result. Because, you know,
100%. Yeah, I agree.
A lot of these, you know, groups have been doing it for a long, long time. You know, so and even if you might get one over on them, but they won't forget. They'll wait until they've got whatever they've done sorted, and then they just come and roll you over.
They just come back and completely wipe you out, and it's just pointless.
Yeah. Yeah, and all
when people raid community camps, don't get it. Clearly, a community camp is there for a reason. They're not going to have shit for you to take, you know.
Yeah.
If they got shit, it's generally in front. Why the fuck do you raid a community camp? But it still happens.
Yeah.
I think it happened to Ash a couple of times as well. It's just like it just beggars belief.
Yeah.
But,
when they take your shelters down and stuff like that. Not realising
that's just bullshit.
Yeah, the next time they come past, they probably regret doing that because there's nothing in there. You know, when
that's it. They're there for a reason. Now, if it's one of the more well-armed groups that you go up and try and roll over, well, that's a different matter. Clearly, they're going to have shit, and maybe they've earned a reason for you to do that. But not groups like yourself, well, even Mogilevka, helping hands and people like that. No point. Don't see it, but still do.
Yeah, that is.
But hopefully, with a bit of a collective around here, a few groups around here all help each other out. If there's gunshots, I'll go running.
Yeah.
To help to support.
Yeah, we all try to. If we're about, we'll go up and
as best as possible. Obviously, yeah, you got to be realistic about it. You can't be here all the time.
Well, that's like with the Legionnaires. I mean, it's always difficult because, and I'm not a slight on them or anything, because they will defend themselves, and if they get like raided, they'll counter raid. They've got no problem with that. So sometimes getting stuck in something can get you drawn into it without realising it, because they both groups have been at each other for a long time.
Yeah, well, I know the Legionnaires. I've heard that they're quite well armed, so I mean they're more of a militaristic group.
Yeah.
So we say, but the Trailblazers yourself, and us when we eventually get set up, we're not. So I am more inclined to come running, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and
we need to get some armbands so people know who the fuck we are. That'll help for some.
Trying to pick one that isn't already in use.
Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue.
But
I don't know what's in use, what's not in use. That's the problem.
It is one of those difficult ones. I mean, any of the like I say with our ones, any of what I call the generic you can find ones, it's one of them. You know, all we can do if somebody wears ours, you know, is ask them not to. We would never say don't wear it because they'll have an attachment to it. So you know, but it's but if they're wearing some of the other ones, we do try and advise them that is such and such as, so if you do get seen, it might not go well for you.
Yeah, well, those guys have been around a little bit, so they'll probably know more. on which groups wear what, so I'll have to just choose something. It'll probably
Yeah.
just be something generic initially until we get a bit more settled.
Yeah, I mean, a good one
But
is
if it comes to that, obviously, you never
Yeah.
know.
yeah, a good one is always double armbands of a colour. That way, it's a bit more distinguishable, even if it is the same colour. If somebody's, you know, and I don't know how many different colour variants you can do, but if you bleach them, you can dye them white, and bleach them white, and then you can dye them a particular colour. So.
All right. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Maybe.
Just come up with a combination. Again, I'm not sure how many variants there are, but you might be able to come up with a particular combination that is, you know, because the berry bushes are just up there behind the gas station, that forest there, and I think there might be, you know,
is that where they are? Okay, well that's good. That's good
yeah.
to know. Is there like a barrel to do it here? Is it?
So the closest one to here, well, there's two. There's one in Electro by the garages on the north side of the main road, a rusted barrel.
Right.
There's one. We can't get. I don't think we can get to it now because it's in the bit they've walled off. But there's one in Cherno and there's one in Komarovo that I know of. But the closest one is the Cherno one. But the one that's the easiest to get to is probably the Electro one. At the end, it's at the end of the garages, by a bin, and it says rusted barrel, and yeah, that's probably the closest one. But Mimi knows a fair bit about dyeing things, and I don't know if she's still about now.
Mimi's
But
armband. She did say. I forgot what she said it was. What's Mimi's trailblazers were?
The wolf.
Oh, it's the wolf. That's right.
Yeah.
That's what she said. The wolf. Aye.
But yeah, she's she knows a little bit. I think Unu might know a bit about dyeing stuff as well. But there was somebody in Eclipse. I say, unfortunately, they're not around at the moment. But I forget the girls' names. But she really knew quite a lot about how to dye things, and I think Mimi spoke to her to get a bit more information on it.
All right. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how we get on. Might not come to that. You never know.
No, you never know. You
never know. All right. I was better make a move. And see if Mufasa's around, if he's up there.
Yeah. Well, I hope everything will, works out.
Water on the way out, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll work out one way or the other, But if it doesn't, then we'll become neighbors.
Yeah.
If it does, well, you know where to find us.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I say I go up past that way most days. Check in on the Trailblazers, and it's only across the road and up the hill a little bit more. I'm just going to fill my water bottle up if you're going that way to the.
Oh yeah,
the
I'll
well.
head that way with you. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, since we've only had 2 shelters up, we haven't lost any. That might be the magic number when it comes to shelters at the moment.
There's no plan as yet for the glass building we're looking at, so we'll have to just work it out as we go.
Yeah,
Simple as that.
I mean, we'll try and help out any way we can if it goes. Blue Gunther.
Like a real. Yeah, still going. Regular motorway going on here.
It is, and that checkpoint, I think, has claimed quite a few cars where they've gone too fast through it. But unfortunately, what you normally see is one car go west, and then about 20 minutes later, the same car, then another car comes east. They've just stolen one off the Legionnaires, or they've just stolen one off somebody else.
All right.
Because I was
I'll tell you where I've come across her on this road before. That bridge, it's like an S bend down there.
Yeah.
I've gone careering into that wall before, and did it once, didn't do it again.
Yeah. Well, that also
Learned
you
very
can.
quickly.
Yeah, the one by the train bridge, you can bottom out as well for some bizarre reason, there's a hidden hump in the road.
Alright.
So if you go too fast, you know, you can bump your sump quite badly.
You don't want to bump your sump.
You
I'll
don't
tell you
want-
that.
yeah.
For nothing.
Yeah, without a doubt, you don't want to do. Yeah, you don't want to get your sump bumped. Oh, well, I think I'll just walk this back. That's always good when you get.
I'll keep an eye out for you when you're walking back. If,
Oh, thank you.
well, I know what it's like carrying large parts of cars and shit like that around. It's not the easiest.
Well, yeah, we done this with Mufasa and his wheel. We walked it back from Cherno over the hill, and he had to leave then. But this is just so close, because normally they appear on the lighting towers, which is always dodgy to try and get.
Oh yeah. Going up high is never good, is it?
No, it is again. It's Operation Certain Death Lighting Tower edition. We either wait till it's dark or get someone. As long as you're looking round, and you can always slide down if it's a major trouble. Yeah, so he is Ash, who used to run the dockside. This is his half brother, Droven, and yeah, he's been looking for him because Ash
Should be
obviously.
okay now, I think.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you ever so much.
That's alright. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll pass it on to the guys. Well, it's up to you how much how much you want me to say to the guys, or I'll just keep quiet. It's up to you.
Well, you can tell them. It's going to get round eventually, innit? So
Yeah.
you know, I've told you. I'm going to speak to my boss now, hopefully.
Yeah,
So he'll be out in one way or the other, and if there's a change, if we end up, well, whatever.
yeah,
If a different decision is made, I'll let everybody know. But,
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's
it's
something
a shame
again.
that it's happened,
Yeah, I think because the decision's not been taken lightly. So as also,
Yeah. Well, right. Well, I'll love you and leave you.
yeah. Thank you ever so much, and I shall. Yeah,
Thank you very much.
we'll keep an eye out for.
It'll keep me going till the end.
Yeah, we'll take these as well. I got them off the one of the infected. I think he was a vegan.
All right. Well, vegan's dead. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it? I
Exactly, and
appreciate
even
that,
they're
thank you.
susceptible to the virus. So clearly, it can't be that healthy for you.
Can't be that fucking healthy, can it? Let's be honest. Right.
Yeah,
Well,
ca-
nice chatting to you, Rusty. And
Yeah.
I'll hopefully catch you again soon.
Yeah,
You take care, mate.
yeah. Catch you later. Catch you later. Right, I've got space for that in my backpack. Safe. Let's walk you upstairs. So that was a very interesting conversation. Again, there'll probably be two sides to it. Like I say, I wouldn't particularly, you know, the refuge. I mean, but if you, this is the thing, if your group's not a raidy group by, you know, by design, unless it's a planned thing by your group, this is just the world according to me. You shouldn't really be going up and doing that sort of stuff if that's not in what your group do in your role on the whole, unless you've been raided and it's a group thing, a group like thing. But and this is if it's a solo thing because you've had a bad day or something, that's slightly different, I think. And there might be more to it as well. You know, there's always two sides, but I'm sure they'll know what they want to do for the best. No, I don't want to do that. I'll run down and get that. In case anybody wants any gloves. And like I say, that again, there's always two sides, but there's always other stuff interesting. Well, that's a big hit. That is for I don't, you know, to lose 4 people. But that is the thing again. It might be part of a bigger story, or they might not be enjoying it quite as much. And like I always say, this is about enjoying it. And if you're not, you know, enjoying it as much, seven, 16. I thought we had some more somewhere. I don't know why this is left open. That should be locked, and it's only a 3 dial. But I think somebody might have. Again, you can. The reason they drop it over there is because it gets lost. If you drop it any closer to the door, it gets lost. What have we got in here? Raincoats and flags. Yeah, we need someone to do a bit of inventory, and I think who knows what they're doing, and I think we're not moved in here. Someone might be around though. They might be in a tent in their head or something. You know, stuff has been dropped. So I think someone's around. because I don't think this was here. Or it might have been. So that's interesting. And like I suppose if you're in a group, you know, your actions, you know, depend on what they are. There's again reflects on the group, and they don't see such and such causing an issue. They see that group causing an issue. Like I said, there might be. You know, there more than likely will be a reason rather than just mindless. They could have held her up. You know, it could be that too. They could have held her up if they did it like they did with us, and that she was just getting payback. Yeah, like I say, the BMR, I mean, that's not what we do. They didn't see us. There was two of them. There was two of them. That wasn't the Earnhardt I knew, though, unless he was... yeah, that wasn't the Earnhardt. Earnhardt had a proper, like, southern accent. Unless I've got them mixed up. Ah, so we've got movement in the industrial. So is there somebody at the well? Nope. Yeah, because they're over on the stockpile, so I don't know if Ash has gone, but Droven has gone that. Yeah, I didn't think it was. I mean, it might have been him. Oh, there he is. That might have been him passing on a message from him. But yeah, that wasn't... Because I don't know him very well at all, but I did run with him briefly in Electro. And I bumped into him again as he was setting up his pub in... yeah, when he was setting up his pub in Krasno. Hello, hello.
Morning, Rusty.
Oh, hello. I don't. That lock was off. I don't know how, if that was on the floor. The armory, the outer armory door was unlocked. Was on the floor when I came up here.
Yeah, that was me.
All right, no problem.
Take a look at a wall for me.
Did you say take a look at a wall for you?
Yeah, I think we got one that's not placed.
Oh, right. Have we got a crowbar?
I'm not sure. Hatchet over here.
No, it's got to be a crowbar. That's the only thing you can dismantle a wall with in these lands. I think. I know a hatchet normally is the thing you use, but I think we need a crowbar. The only thing I could suggest as an easy fix is potentially putting a shelter across there. As an easy fix, if it is if it's something they can definitely get in, as in dismantle, then no. But if it's just for aesthetics, put a shelter across there.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm more worried. Crap, but I don't want it to be.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think we've got any crowbars.
I could run over to the garage real fast.
I'll check inside here as well, because I think there were some tools in here. Let me just check. Perhaps it wasn't BMR. No, not in there. There we go.
All right.
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't get to it. Let me just check at the back. Yeah, so you get it here if you've got a cross. And I don't know if you know as well, if you've got a crossbar, crowbar in your hand, it'll actually tell you the condition of your walls if you look at it. Because you've got it in your hand. If you haven't got it in your hand, you can't see. But with this, you can see the panel, the wall as a separate thing. So upper frame, lower wooden wall, and I think lower wooden frame. And it tells you the condition.
That's good to know.
Well, the only reason I found out, and I mean people probably know, if you've got nails and you've got materials and a hammer, I think it does the same thing. But when we got raided by Dam, that I'm sure they used an M79 noob tube to get in, and it does a horrendous amount of collateral damage. So we could never understand why that was so much was damaged, and thought it was evildoers initially. But yeah, the grenade launcher does a heck of a lot of residual damage, and I happen to have a crowbar in my hand, and that tower we had downstairs, pretty much the whole thing was badly damaged. It was like one,
Oh wow.
Yeah, one trouser trumpet away from collapsing, but it only takes like a plank of wood and a nail to repair it quality level wise. So you can repair. So I went round all the other walls, and our little the one we'd blocked off downstairs, that was worn. So somebody had a go at that one as well. I don't know whether they used propane canisters. But yeah, if you just, I mean, you can see it now. I'll drop it on the floor. You walk around and you can get it. That tells you the condition of it. And most of the walls were badly damaged downstairs. The gate has to be shut to do it. But yeah, you can. I didn't see it from the. Yeah, he has more of an accent like Django Unchanged.
Did you talk to Roscoe about this spot over here?
Well, yeah, I mean, he had intended, not intended, but that was the idea that we were going to put a little gate in here. But obviously he obviously either way works. I think having the option to get out of there as well, because worst case, and this is just me thinking, even if when we get raided at some point, we can make a wall and put a lock quite easily, if you know what I mean. Unless they're going to, I don't think they'll burst down, 2 doors to get in. So even if they blew down that door, we could make that a wall and still have this one to get out in, so we don't have to find another dial. I mean, if they decide to take them all, then we've lost them all. But, it's easier to make a wall and then, repair a wall as a wall and then not have to find a lock if you've got 2 ways to get in. But like you say, you have to dismantle this. And I forget, it takes more nails to build a small door, I think, than it does a big one. By a few. I think it takes like 40 nails or something. I built one but can't remember. And we built it back to front, so we just lost a couple when we dismantled it. But that should, let me see if I can make, you can see the footprint and see, I think it will fit, but even if there's a gap, I don't think they can get behind it. Let me just... where are we? Yeah, these ones. Yeah, a bit like Leonardo DiCaprio in Django Unchained, wasn't it? That was his accent. Yeah, so this is the single door kit, and this is the size of it when you put it down. And I think that would either be just either just inside that door or just outside the door. It will work if it doesn't fit in there perfectly. But I think it does.
I think we probably should leave it like it is. And
sorry, your voice is cutting out if you're speaking.
I was saying we probably ought to leave it like it is for now until we get another block.
Yeah. Oh yeah. To be honest, I think because we just need cam nets to make that quite safe getting in. That's not resource intensive at all, is it?
Right.
And it's, I think probably 3 cam nets would make that. We've actually got 2 or 3 on that wall on the outside now. I think there's at least 2 cam nets on the gate and the other one that have been stored there. But yeah, with just a couple of covers put on, that'll be a lot safer coming in and out of there.
Yeah. I have enough nails on me to finish that outer wall there.
Mm-hmm. I've got a hatchet. If you, I mean, once they're in the wall, aren't they?
Yeah. You think we ought to just go ahead and do that, or somewhere else we should catch up before?
I'm trying to think where. So. I'm just trying to think what is more vulnerable. I mean, this has got to be, finished off, regardless. But is there anywhere that needs?
Yeah, I have exactly enough to finish the top layer on the.
Yeah, well, might as well, because I can't think, unless, I mean, so how many layers is that? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Unless, you know, unless we start laying this out. And it's not going to be 5. Yeah, I mean,
Any idea how many wall sections we?
Not sure. Wall kit, fence kit. I mean, probably a few. I think again, I'm not sure if this is where it goes, but I know you have to sort of like tie it in with the wall so they can't walk round. I don't think that's straight. No, it's not straight. I think they were butted up quite closely against. Was it put like behind here?
I can't remember 100%. I imagine real close to it.
Yeah, because I think there were shelters along here. I think, yeah, that was this side of the. That was this side of the pillar. I think it went on. Yeah, it goes all the way along here. I think that was this side of the pillar that stuff got put on. It wasn't this side for whatever. But it looks like it's quite a straight line.
Be like what? Maybe 6.
Yeah. So we've got. Let me just walk it. So we've got. So about 5 paces. About 6, yeah, about 6 panels in total, give or take.
Okay, so we'll be a hair short to be able to get the bottom frame done on all.
I did find there is a bookcase in Cherno bus station. I know we sometimes used to put a bookcase up against there as well. But that needs tearing down with a hatchet. That was yeah, the bus station up by the apartments. There was a bookcase.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are pretty cool.
I don't know how. The only thing that will stop this is if it's not bang on and there's a gap where you have to angle it slightly to get longer or shorter. I think the gate...
It seems like to me that it was on a little bit of an last time. Or part.
Because I think the gate was like its own little thing. It wasn't like against here. It was like in the middle here, I think. And it swung open.
Yeah, I think it... Wonder if we start from the other end if it'll line up better.
Yeah. That's not straight. But we'll get the distance anyway. We'll get the distance. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. But yeah, I think that will bring it so the gate is here if we start from that end. Let me just move this one because they're not
so too.
Yeah, they're not straight. I'll just move this one so we can see where the gate's going to be. They're going to have to come up and get laid properly by somebody who's got a straighter eye. That's why Roscoe was so good. He's only got one eye, you see, so his accuracy must be really good.
Yeah, that looks like it'll line up perfect.
Yeah. So I think this is where the gate will sit, and I think that was possibly angled through here. I mean, this isn't straight either. I think I've got like I haven't found my sea legs, my land legs from being on the boat the other couple of days. This isn't straight either. But yeah, if this was straight, I think the gate works here, and then it's just. I mean, I'll just move this one down. Yeah, so it just needs either angling to the pallet. Again, these aren't perfectly straight, so that either needs angling or bringing out here. Yeah.
I think maybe if we started this first one right like on the inside of the pillar,
Yeah.
so that you couldn't go around it,
Yeah.
and ended
Inside of that one.
on the inside of this pillar, and then this one's overlapped a little bit. That might possibly be enough to gain us.
Mm. I mean, we could. I don't know if we've got a shovel or a shovel. Let me just check in the.
Probably do it.
Yeah, I thought so. I know. Again, it's something that if we get the poles in position, I think. I'm trying to remember when I used to watch out. When I used to look out, 'cause I'm sure you could stand here. Yeah, that I think the way you're saying it, that works. I've got another piece of rope. We just have got some more sticks.
this tough to get it straight.
I think it's easier once you've got the posts in. I don't know if you want, we should collect some logs. Because if you get one in right, that's easier to line it up.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I've got a hatchet on me. Oh, we just need to make sure we've got a shovel, though. That's the thing. We need to... Yeah, I don't know if you see Wade before me, but I put his shotgun in that shelter in the corner. I put a note on there because he was outside, laying there, starving to death and dehydrating to death just before nap time last night. He left. He must have had something come up, but yeah, he was laying right outside here, and all I could hear was belly rumbling. He's left his gun downstairs in the pit, so I brought that up and put it next to him, but I don't think he woke up, so his shotgun is in that shelter at the end there.
Alright. Not seeing one, Rusty, but I got one we can use. We just have to sharpen it up so that we go with it.
Okie doke. Is that a full size one?
No.
You can't sharpen those little ones.
Really?
No, I don't think you can.
Maybe we'll have to hold off until we get a size one that. Well,
Yeah.
I can't imagine. Gotta have it somewhere.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing you can use to dig them in. And we can go looking for one if you want.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. I'm gonna have to take a nap here pretty.
Oh, of course, yeah. No, you're right. It is nap time. I'll just check up here just to see if there's one up here. You never know.
All right.
Nope. Yeah, no, there's not one. There's not one in there.
I think Nigel might have one when he wakes up, maybe.
Yeah. The big one you can sharpen, yeah, but the little one I'm almost certain that it's disposable. Bit like suppressors.
Gotta take a nap, Rusty, but I left the nails in that shelter over there.
Okie doke, yeah, 'cause it's nearly nap time anyway, isn't it, in the next 10 minutes or so. You got to keep them on you just in case. Or...
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Or, I mean, unless you want to use them. Hey.
or if not, I'll lock them away. I'll lock them away.
Do you think you might use them today, or if
Not
not, I'll just grab
Yeah,
them?
I'll keep hold of them, because we can at least, if we find a shovel, we can at least like dig the posts in so it's ready, and then they can just get put in a wall as soon as we're ready, because you know what will happen if we've got them on us or they're here. Evildoers.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah, because if we get a shovel, or we get a shovel, if we get a shovel, sorry, yeah, we can dig these in. But it is difficult to line them up. I don't care what anybody, because there's no like auto clipping, because I think things like Rust have got, you know, you might even get the mod on here where it snaps it to the next one. Just put my earplugs on. I don't get deafened by the thunder and lightning, because it is very, very frightening to me. But yeah, there are obviously some of the. This is the whole point of base building. You need to be, you know, you need to know what you're doing and make sure it's lined up. You know, so there's as few vulnerabilities as possible, and there's nothing worse when you've. I'm just going to put these down so they don't disappear. It is typical UK weather. Well, not really, not so much. I mean, it has been for the last day, you know, a couple of days, a bit windy, but it hasn't been too bad for the rain yet. Yeah, it is. I think, yeah, base building, like, because the mechanics are basic for the vanilla settings. They're really, you know, really basic settings. And if it doesn't, you know, if there's a little pebble in the ground, it won't let you put it in. And because of the hitbox that it has, once it's put up, it won't let you sometimes put it, or you lose stuff like round here, because you've got this one, and potentially a little bit of this one. If you're not, this is a dead zone pretty much. If you drop anything here, it gets hidden. It goes to the original floor, but there's like 3 more hitboxes stacked on top of it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I've got no reason to think they weren't BMR, but that definitely wasn't Earnhardt. That you know, unless they're in Discord or something, you know, and obviously Earnhardt's put you know, passing the message on, but I know what Earnhardt sounds like, and that wasn't him. And just because they had a flag with a BMR dragon thing on it doesn't mean it was them. But that's the difference. That's the difference. I mean, up north, they would have probably shot someone with a car. You know, we saw 2 of them. The other guy, I don't know if he's in his head or he was. I don't even know if he was overwatching the one with the LAR drawn with a suppressor on it. I don't know if he was in his head or nothing. But we could have easily took them on. Didn't know there was a third, but the third was a freshie. But that's not what we do. Oh no, he did. Yeah, I just yeah. It's just I don't know whether he was the other one that said greetings from Earnhardt, and that what again. But he did say whoever it was extremely high, so perhaps he didn't put his voice on. If you know what I mean, if he put his voice on, I'm not going to do the accent because I mocked somebody for trying to do an accent yesterday, so I'm not even going to attempt his southern accent. down south. I'm itching to, but I'd get it horribly wrong, and I'd sound like Indian or Welsh. Yeah, because they are. Yes, yeah, because when I bumped into Earnhardt, he was. I think I bumped into him in the Overlook a couple of times. Bumped into him in Electro and run with him for a little bit. Then we went our separate ways, and he was talking about he used to be. I mean, you'll know more than me, but I'm sure he used to be at Nova in a little shed up there that he was trying to. I think he used to call it the Heartland, and then he moved to Krasno, and I see when he had just set it up, but that's when I got caught by Dam in Krasno town. Looking for I found his pub, and we were looking for the traders because we'd never seen. I bumped into somebody at the House of Hope, and I said, "Oh, there's some traders in Krasno if you want to go and look down there." And as we went to the well at the top end of Krasno, we saw Dam coming the other way, and that obviously only ended one way. But this is before I was a woodsman, so that was quite a while ago. But to be honest, again, if they would have probably both got shot at the gas station, as well. So I'm not, obviously we're not a shooty group, and I'm not really shooty in that way. But there was a couple of occasions there where they could have got coasted and not even really seen. You could have waited. I could have waited till they got in the car when they're a bit more vulnerable and took them both out. And and nobody would be any the wiser if I was, fortunate enough to shoot them. And that's how their little adventure, whatever they're on, ends. So I'm sure. Again, this is me spitballing. I'm sure they weren't fans of us because of. I mean, not like wanting to come down and raid us, but they weren't fans of us because of. Was it BMR? Weren't the Merry Men? Might have been BMR. Weren't Coalition. Must have been BMR. With our involvement with FL, I think they kept bringing that up, as you do. Might have been British Paul bringing it up. But it is difficult, it seems like the Helping Hands are having a big shake-up of people. Yeah, the Helping Hands are having a big shake-up of people. Hopefully that gets sorted out for them, But like I say, there's always, if there's been a build-up of stuff. And I try not to listen to rumours too much, because it'll generally be one side of the story, and the side of the story that is the most controversy. I heard so and so. Not saying that's what happened with the helping hands, but quite often you'll hear part of the story and you won't get, the stuff that makes them look terrible, but they won't tell you that this happened beforehand. Yeah, that's the thing. We all know the first rule is you don't talk about it. That's the first rule. And then, and again, a lot of it is the pot calling the kettle black, because a lot of the groups would have done business in one way, shape or form with pretty much most of the groups when it suited them, or in a mutual interest through their time. But they won't remember that, or they'll completely, scrub that from their like little history books when they helped so and so, or so and so helped them. But then they will pick on people for doing what they can to survive in what way is necessary. It's quite interesting. When you get different people's take shots. Dogs before nap time, I think that could have been, or someone just blatting off rounds. Yeah, I was up here. I was up here when I woke up. So yeah, there we go. And I shall be right back. Just got data verification again. Hopefully it won't be hopefully it'll be nice and quick again. Ah, I'll just I'll just send that on the Steam page. You can get a Brian Bear plushie. I'm not getting one, but you can get them if you want. $30. I think they've only got the one colour though, by the looks of it. But I think if it takes off, they'll do them all. But yeah, you can get Brian Bear plushies. Right, I think that's done. Yeah, it's a lot quicker. Please don't crash. headshots.
Brothers, anyone home?
Hello, hello.
Hey, how you doing, brother? Hey, can I get some rope from you so I can go fishing before I die?
Absolutely. I'll come with you. Let me come with you.
Hell yeah.
I take it you didn't manage to... I'm just seeing if there's any emergency food here. There isn't. Yeah, I've got some stuff. I shall be down momentarily.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
He's not. He's not down here, is he? The only reason I'm going all the way down here is because we've got the stone oven. I'm not sure if, I think he fishes in the swamp sometimes. I think, but I don't know if he was up here yesterday and then ran back when he had his little issue with his hands. But because we're fishing with rods and sticks and rope, you've got to go for mackerel. I know if you're nearly dead it doesn't matter, but you've got to go for mackerel. Because you... That cooking pot's gone. Oh no, I put it in the oven, didn't I? In the tent.
Haha, I knew you were here already, brother.
Yeah, I weren't sure if you'd gone to the swamp or here. Was this where you had your little issue yesterday, or was it down by the swamp?
No, down by the swamp, brother. That's where I had that issue for sure. Let me check this fire out. I can start getting this going. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I was in the same boat yesterday. I had to come down when I first woke up before the nap, and oh,
there they go, the crackheads. No, you know what? Those ain't crackheads. Those are meth heads.
yeah, bent heads.
Yeah, fent head. That's even better, bro. That's
Yeah.
even better. Hell, crackheads at least lasted 20, 30 years. Fent head,
Yeah.
maybe a couple of months.
Yeah. Yeah. That's behind me. Hunting shots. This has got some quite good return. You know, 67, 60 odd % fish. That's with the metal hook though. Had to go and spoil it. That paper might be damp. If it doesn't, or if it lights, you're fine. Yeah.
I got some light bark, my brother.
Yeah. Do you need a bone knife to save using yours up?
Oh yeah, yes, please.
Yeah. Let me just catch this.
Please,
Yeah, it's just so much easier to just use them as like disposable knives. I'll do a couple. There is a cooking pot, I think, in the shelter, or there was, if you want to do 4 at once.
just trying to get something on before I die.
Let me. Yeah, I done the same. I caught a chicken on the way down, and that just helped me because I was in the same boat. There you go.
I dropped a pot right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Check the food, yeah. Make sure I don't
Are you right?
burn this shit.
I'll carry on fishing. I'll carry on fishing.
Yeah, I'll take care of this, brother.
Yeah.
I gotta be careful. They want to come and snuff the rooster.
What? They want to do what? Snuff your rooster?
That's it.
That's not
El
good.
gallo negro.
Oh dear.
The black rooster.
Oh. Los Polos Hermanos.
Los Polos Locos.
Yeah, just after you had your little issue, Wade was upstairs meditating, and all I could hear him was like starving to death. I could feed him,
Oh, man.
I could feed him and water him, but I ran out of everything, you know. But these things happen sometimes, don't they? Things happen and you have to meditate.
Adapt and overcome.
Mhm.
Yep. Adapt and overcome and some meditate. You're sure right about that, brother. I don't know what them guys' problems were yesterday, brother. You know?
No, they don't. I think, unfortunately, if the group's that way inclined, they don't need a problem. You know, they convince themselves, and then they don't listen to anything else. We're quite used to that happening.
Yeah, I got to get used to it for sure because
I know I lost your voice if you were speaking, but
hello?
well, I can hear you.
Listen. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I say I got to get used to it too because the worlds I usually live in, it's just me against the world, so I
Yep.
expect it.
Yep.
You know, but when it's us helping the world, it's different.
Yeah. Well, it was like earlier on. I bumped into BMR. They were looking for a radiator in the industrial over the other side of the road. They didn't see us. You know, in a different land, I may have got myself an LAR with other stuff in a car because they didn't see me. They didn't see me. But that's not what we do, you know, here. And you never know if there's more of them hiding in the, hiding around either. That's the other problem. You think what seems a good idea ends up being not a good idea because they've got 2 or 3 buddies that they're waiting for that end up.
Yep, but what goes around comes around.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. And I think that the difficulty is the more you try and convince somebody, the more it looks like you're guilty. You know, the more you try and justify what you do or you don't do, the more it looks like you're trying to justify the opposite. You know, and I think in some cases, unless they're regularly coming down and being evildoers, it's just ignoring them. Because you're not going to change the way they think. You know, you're not, if they think that, they have to see it with their own eyes. And you're not going to change their mentality.
Nope. And they're not going to change minds either. And that's okay. That's just the way the game goes, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. And that's the beauty of it. It's all about choices, this land, isn't it? It's all about choices.
That is the beauty of it.
It is. The beauty of it is, you know, as long as you stay within the laws of the land, you are free to make whatever choices you want and live by them.
Yes, sir. Just like we say, right? You live by the gun, you die by the gun, right?
Or you live by the sausage, you die by the sausage.
So, oh, that's even worse.
needing to find another hole or something like that. Just so handy having a supply of worms readily available for times like this.
Gonna eat you something, Rusty?
I'll catch some more. I'll just catch some more while we got the worms.
Hey, if you don't mind, I'm gonna keep this pot. Mine was
Absolutely.
stolen yesterday.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And when we get back, bud, can you let me in that shop so I can get that torch so I can repair this?
Yep.
Thank you, brother.
That sounded like a few more shots just then as well.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Heathens and evildoers. That's what it is.
Yeah. Only messed up part is I come from a place where killers kill killers.
And I think that goes on here, but you'll find that the weaker killers will pick on people who are easier targets in a lot of the part because they aren't able to effectively take on the real killers. There's groups that will, the groups that will and they do, but there's like the other groups that try hards in that way where they can't really compete, so they'll make themselves feel better by roughing up like lesser groups.
Especially if you're not doing that. If you're feeding people, coming in peace, it ain't like that. Oh man, bro. Then waiting for somebody to turn their back, bro. At least look me in my face and do it,
Yeah.
Don't wait till I turn my back. Cause when I had mines out, I'm gonna tell you what, Rusty. When I had mines out before I put it up, oh, they weren't looking all crazy. They weren't none of that. I guess they knew it wasn't fun if the rabbit had the gun,
Yeah. Yeah, they all seem to pick their time, don't they?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I've always hated bullies too, and IRL too. I'm a bully crusher. Being that Thanksgiving around the corner, I'm gonna carve them up real nice.
Mm. Yeah, I got attacked by wolves earlier on.
No.
I think they had chased somebody or an animal. I think they'd possibly chased an animal, and then lost it because there was 3 of them, and that was like quite close to the Trailblazers, just up the other side of the hill from the Trailblazers.
They're probably after your sausage.
Probably, and then realised it was such a sort of like a small snack that they used more. They would have used more energy.
I'm gonna let you tell it.
Yeah, got a couple more worms to use up.
Go get some more wood. Hold on, I'll be right back there.
There's a stick there. There's a stick there on the floor. That'll be enough.
Oh yeah.
If you break that
yeah,
up.
I brought it.
Yeah.
Such a knucklehead. I forgot about it.
That's it's easily done. Again, when you don't think clearly when you're starving. It don't take
right.
it just don't take much to end you, from being starving to getting hit a couple of times to then being really on life support.
Oh man, I gotta go get some more wood. I'll be right back, bro. Or what do you call it?
Bark.
You know what I mean. Bark.
Woof woof.
Like bark at the moon. Come on, baby, light my fire. Russ, did you get all your stuff back after you got attacked by all them wolves? Did they send you shoreside or
no? Fortunately I was lucky with the pistol, with the suppressed pistol.
Oh, good deal.
And I thought there was just a lone one to start with, so I took him out, and then there were 2 more that were little, so they didn't attack me at once. So I was a bit fortunate.
Oh, good. Let's go, baby. Make sure I keep my eyes peeled. That fish is popping. Yeah, popped in my face, that grease.
Well, at least you're not cooking shirtless. That's even worse.
Right. I know that's right. We need to gut with prepare.
Yeah.
Gut with prepare. Oh, baby. There it is. Hey. Okay, that's it. Man, you caught a bunch of fish, Russ.
Yeah, it don't take long.
Tell you what, buddy.
It don't take long.
Oh, hey, what water bottle you got, Russ?
Plastic one.
I got 4 of these I made, buddy.
Oh, crikey. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you
Brand new.
thank you so much.
You're welcome, brother. Alright, that's all the fish.
Make sure you eat up.
Cookie, yep, I'm gonna fill up right now.
Until eat on old, because I done similar, so I don't need much. So if you eat till you can't eat any more, and I'll take a couple of pieces that are left. Because that sets you up for the rest of the time for a long while.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I think unfortunately, if they hadn't have bumped into you at the 3 houses, they would have met us at the embassy. I reckon those people.
But that, I guarantee you, if they would have came to the embassy, they wouldn't have done nothing, though. I promise you. I don't think they would have. Especially if they would have known there was upstairs, for that. Because then y'all would have had to drop on them. Like you say, they're just weak-minded punks. Waited for me to turn my back and did what they did. I mean, they'd be very foolish to go to the embassy and think they could just get away with it like that. And if they think they can go to the embassy and get away with it like that, that means they think y'all are sweet. And if they think y'all are sweet, man, that's a problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got a sweet tooth myself. That's why I stay away from suckers. You know what I mean?
Well, it depends what day it is, and depends how desperate for money they are. But that's why sometimes when I'm upstairs and there's a few people, I don't talk, so people can't get a gauge of how many people are upstairs.
Smart man.
because when I woke up first thing, there was somebody downstairs, and he was like, "Oh, I'm looking for Cherno. I'm looking for Cherno." So he must have heard me moving upstairs. And I said, "Oh yeah, no, you just need to go a bit further west. You know, you're in Prigger Rocky." He was like, "All right, thank you." So, but I don't know if he was rolling the lock when I woke up. I'm not sure.
Did you get you some fish, brother?
I've got 4 pieces, so if you need any more, just
go ahead.
I'll eat some just to top up. But as long as you're full, that's the main thing.
I want to make sure you get something to eat too. I got a few for Gitmo too when he drops in.
Oh yeah.
You know he's gonna be hungry.
Yeah.
He said he's coming.
Did you want, so there's that 10% sharpening stone is good enough for a knife or a hook. The 8% or the 4%.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the 4% is no good, but you can sharpen a hook with 10%. So that's got one use for a hook in it. They're handy to keep hold of, but anything less than that, they're better off just going in the fire.
Gotcha. I got it back.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, a hatchet I think takes 20%, 25%.
Oh, like the machete too, probably.
Yeah, the machete, yeah.
La machete.
I don't know if you want to just quickly check the train, seeing as we're over this way. Over there.
Yes, sir. And we'll go by the well too, because I can fill up my water bottle.
Ah, you gave me a full one. Do you need water? Because I can give you this one.
No, I'll fill it. I got 3 more of them on me. I'm gonna fill all 3 of them up. Give one to Gideon, keep 2 on me. I made like 8 of these suckers, man. I was giving them away yesterday.
And that's the, you know, for something that just takes a bone hook and a bit of lime, it's an easy win. You know, an easy win. You just obviously getting the animal.
I like these bottles a lot better. You know, better than the water bottles, the glass ones and such. You know.
Well, it fills you up, doesn't it? One. If you drink the whole thing, it fills you up.
Yep. Remember, I was carrying around that big old gas jug full of water.
Well, you were hydrating. You weren't acclimatized yet.
Sure. That sucker took up all my room.
Funny that, carrying a jerry can.
I never had to worry about water.
No, absolutely not. Oh, there's Boris there.
Ooh, let's get Boris. Oh wait, no, I got fish. Never mind, I don't need Boris. Let him be chilling. He's chilling today. That sucker's Terminator. You ain't gonna get that son of a gun,
No.
boy. Not with no crossbow. All I did was piss him off.
Yeah. This is him. He's coming to ambush you.
Exactly. Exactly. Our buddy Jonas, Mr. Ambush.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. You weren't lying. I tell you, I needed to fill bottles, and all of them were filled up. Oh shit! I'm losing my mind.
Easily done. Easily done.
In here, like, man, fill up. Oh, you stupid idiot! It's full already. Sheesh.
Yeah, we can just go and check the static train, and then the other one might be there. But there were shots. They sounded like they were over to our left. But I'm getting terrible at judging direction.
Just getting older, Rusty.
That's what it
all,
is.
bro.
That's what it is.
Yep. I've come to that conclusion a long time ago. Starts with the sight and the
Yep.
hearing.
Yeah, things not working the way they should.
Nope. Funny, because we go through our whole life thinking we're invincible, you know?
Yep.
You know, they really ought to give the ability, like, to send messages. We could, like, hang them from the bridge right here. You know what I mean? Some of our enemies.
I'm just going to check these. Yeah, there are hanging bodies in the files. You can actually do what you're saying there. I think that's because he's seen it. He would have seen it somewhere else. Yeah, he would have seen it somewhere. Yeah, so I think there's a couple of different variants of body that have been hung. You could hang from places like that.
Oh, yeah. Tart? Hell yeah. Take it.
Frying pan.
It was so fried. Oh, that's Boris.
Yeah. Kicking up in the swamp. I haven't got any space to pick him up anyway.
Sound like freaking King Kong or something, man.
There he is.
What the hell? Yep, there he is.
Imagine that if they did attack you like they would in the wild.
Ooh, shit, we'd be in trouble right
Yeah.
now.
I think that'd be more lethal than they're but little torpedoes.
Hell yeah. Swipe you from under your damn feet and then
Yeah.
hook you right when they're passing by. Shit.
Yeah.
Tell me what's more deadlier than that.
If you get
Over
tagged,
here in Texas, everywhere they're bad, you know?
trains.
Shit.
Yeah, trains not there.
Well, we looked anyways.
Yep.
Yeah, they got some tough plating right behind them arms. I'll tell you what.
There's just a car up here to check as well.
All right. Come on, car. Produce, baby.
Nails, nails, nails.
Yeah. Nails for sure. hoping to find a pack one day. To me, it's like winning the lottery.
Mm.
But on other lands, hell, they're everywhere.
Yep.
I'm always looking, passing them up, you know?
And that's
Who
it.
cares about those?
Yeah, you've not got a need for them, have you?
Mm-mm. But then again, I'm always by myself, so it's not like I'm gonna build anything, you know?
No.
Go hide in the woods and do my thing, and so much more simpler when it's just you that you look after, you know?
Well, and when you, if you, this is Jag River's stuff for the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm. He always keeps them.
Ah,
Oh look,
there you go.
I already got me one. You got me a pristine one already, brother.
Right, well, I shall snaffle that one.
Grab the tarp then and leave the pan behind. We don't need no pan. We got stinking pans. But we do need this tarp, don't we, brother?
I think it's always handy to have, even if it's just for trading.
Alright, well, I'll bring it.
Oh, welcome in, lobster. Welcome in, welcome in.
Tarp. Oh, yeah, the
Well,
tarp.
because at the start of the last storm, four sheets of tarp would get you a box of nails.
Oh, phew, that's a good trade.
That was one of the trades they had going. For 4 pieces of tarp, a box of nails, and I think we got possibly 4 boxes of nails like that before they changed.
Phew.
Before they changed, it only.
Now, what is it? Do they even do it at all?
Not this time. No, I think it all depends on.
The need,
yeah,
right?
the need, because they needed storage
The
for
demand,
stuff.
should
yeah.
we say?
Yeah, supply and demand, and I think
Correct.
I don't think that was an official thing for everybody either. That was just people that use them regularly, because they needed storage, and stick shelters you can get hardly anything, especially if you're trying to store guns and things.
You gotta think there's a certain part of this land that's just producing nails like crazy. Just like we get a certain amount of things, you gotta think that there's a certain part of this land where it just produces. Where would you say that would be, if it was you, Rusty?
What a is that a shelter there? Or is
No,
that
it's
a bush?
Brother? Bush.
I don't know. I mean, I think it's more to do with the concentration of them. But cars, outhouses, and garages. So anywhere where there's a concentration of those things. But I don't know if it's. Because the thing is, if you go up to some of these little towns, say that little one we went to the other day in the dark, up the hill.
Hey! Cutting out, brother.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah. Like that little place we went to probably had 3 outhouses. So if you find one, it seems like you've got like a 30% or 33% chance of getting one. Whereas in Chernarus, you might have 20 outhouses, but you might only find one. So you think that the other place is better, but it's not. It's just that it is because there's less places to look. But the chance is probably identical, apart from the fact there's less places to check. And I'm glad that I'm glad that we don't really know. As in there's no
answer to it. It's
Yeah.
just us assuming.
yeah
Assumption.
because you'd get
Speculation.
you would get people settling in those areas, which will upset the whole thing. They might be
True
now,
that.
but they might be already. But I think Just check these military containers there.
Let's go put this tarp up though, because I don't like having something in my hands while
Yeah,
we're running
I've
through
just
these areas.
yeah, I'm just literally going to go to the one down there and the one the other
Oh,
side
okay.
and back to
All
base.
right.
Yeah, I'm not going all the way into the industrial.
Gotcha, brother. Okay, I was say we're gonna make the full tour. Yeah. I want hands-free action, please. See you, jacket, brother.
No, I'm good. The raincoat has superpowers.
Yeah, it does. I believe it does too. It just don't got the capacity superpowers I'm looking for.
Yeah, but you
It's a give and take.
yeah, you find ways of utilizing it.
I'm sure I'll come around. I'm sure I will.
Did you want to go in this one to sort your cooking pot out?
Oh yeah, please.
Let me just
Yeah, I had a cooking pot and everything, and orange a deal.
all right. No, that was Jed. That was old man Jed that had the dimensions.
Just get.
I'm not sure where it's been. I think we need a tidy up because it's a little bit difficult to find stuff. Yeah, this is smash. This is. I'll check upstairs and see if it's up there.
It's okay, brother. I'm gonna repair my stove
Have you got the stuff, have you?
right here. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't find it. Sorry, I was looking for it.
Yeah, I think somebody just took my can off of it. It's what it. Can it not have nothing inside of the pot in order to use the blowtorch with it?
You,
To fix it?
you should be fine unless there's not enough gas in the can. It should be all right. Or you might have to empty it because I think you might have to just drop the stuff on the floor. If it's on the if it's on the stove, you can't do it when it's on the stove. It has to be off the stove.
Yeah. See if you can take this off the stove for me, Rusty. See, my stove is stuck to it. Can you detach my stove from it?
Yeah, you do. You have to take. So when you've got it in your hand, take the pot off the stove. And keep the stove keep the stove in your hand there. You should be able to repair that now. I'll give you your stove back when you.
Okay, yeah. Let me repair it first. So.
Yeah.
The water.
That'll be all right.
For some reason, it won't. Let me see. It may not be enough gas.
How much gas is in that can? Let me have a look. Yeah.
It's like.
Oh, there's enough there. There's enough there. Easily enough there. I take it the
torch go that was on it. Did the torch disappear?
No, it's behind it. Let me. There's a lot of stuff on the. This gap isn't ideal. Yeah, you can repair. Yeah, I'll drop this on the floor. You can repair the cooking pots. It gives you the option to repair them. It's just a little bit congested in between those tents.
Here, let me Rusty, because it ain't letting me do it.
You need to pick the torch up. It's not the other way around. You need to pick the torch up to repair the pot.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Got you, brother.
And you should be able to get the thing and it'll turn on. There we go.
Oh, my dumbass was trying to combine them. Fucking idiot.
Easily done. Easily done. You know, the thing is, if you're not used to it or you haven't done it very often, it's easily, because so many things are so random here that you just wouldn't think of putting that together, or you would do that action for everything else, but it doesn't work on that one.
Nope. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that.
Oh, did you get your stove head?
No. Did put it on the floor?
It should be. I'm certain I haven't got it. It's not in your inventory, is it?
Nope.
That's not gone on the other cooking pot.
No. I thought you had it in your hands.
No, I put it down. I put it down to. Wow. Yeah, it's too congested in between here to do anything. It'll be here. It'll be here somewhere. I definitely haven't got it in my pockets.
See it, Rusty? It's right here. But I
Where is it?
can't by the leg of that tent right there. You see it?
Right. Let me see if I can get it. Oh, I got it. I got it. I nearly had it then. There we go.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna put this other pot over here real quick.
Yeah. I'll drop this on the floor. That should be fine. That should be fine. There it is. You can see it in the floor, but yeah, it's too congested here for stuff. It's very awkward. Yeah, so this has been eaten by the gate. You can pop it out with dropping bones down there, but that's now in the they might be able to get it once it's opened, but that's the problem when you have it as cluttered as this. Things just get in the way of each other.
Do you happen to have another propane can, Rusty?
No, I haven't. I
You
haven't. No, I haven't got one.
It's okay. I'll find another one.
Yeah, that's usually, you'll come across quite a few of them.
I'm gonna put one of my extra water bottles, Rusty. Can I put it over here somewhere?
Well, there's a shelter here that's nearly empty.
Okay.
Where are
This
we?
one?
There's one with a red nose in it, and it's nearly empty. Might be up here a little bit. Well, yeah, quite a few of these. There's this tarp one. Yeah, this one here, this improvised shelter has got... If you come up here, where you put the can in, there's one that's nearly empty, shelter that's nearly empty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Now all I need me is a waterproof pouch, and boom, I'm set to go, bro.
Yeah, you'll find them. You'll find them in the industrial quite easily. The little dry bag. Yeah, you'll find them quite easily. You know what, the little orange dry bags.
Yeah, you find those at all the boats, brother.
Yeah, you do.
Stay hydrated, stay hydrated.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready, Russ, we can get out of here. There we go. Gone off to Rancho Cucamonga.
You ready?
Yep. Alright, brother. Coast clear.
Absolutely.
Lay down. Go Chippy.
Do you want to pop upstairs for a bit, or you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll come upstairs for a bit too, brother. Brother. Up on my buddy.
When we get the walls up, so the only way in is down that far end. That's a lot safer opening these doors. Yeah, a lot safer.
Oh yeah.
And there's no fun looting in the dark either. You just miss so much, especially if you're looking for nails. They can be difficult to find in the cars as it is.
Yeah, or even spotting zombies that you would normally just keep away from, so you don't have to interact with them.
Yeah.
For that matter.
Like we run into them in the industrial, and we were desperate to get back that time.
Today, buddies, I want to see what the hell's coming at me, and I want to see what I'm looking for. Be right back, Russ.
Yeah, I'm just on the roof.
Doing perimeter checks. Gotcha, brother.
I need to let them know about the potential helping hands news as well. Oh, good. Welcome in, Billy Joe. I hope works okay. thank you very, very much. Yeah, so the downside to having a suppressor on the IJ is that the sight's blocked. So you have to, like, if you're trying to aim for the head, I think that's about it. Obviously, depending on distance, but when I take it off, obviously you can see it. Probably not the best light to look at it in, but you can see the sight there between the two rear sights. You can see the foresight there. If I aim at that star, I can put that right on there, so you can sort of work out where it is, but the head's blocked. So yeah, that's probably a similar sort of sight there. Yeah, so that is whereas the other ones you can still look down the sight, or you can put a red dot on there. Either way, it still works. And if you were trying to accurately, I mean, I managed to hit the dogs, the wolves, when they attacked me, just over that hill, the other side of the hill up there. But if you were trying to snipe, like infected there, I mean, it's difficult because once you try and line up where the head is, they've moved. Whereas if you took your suppressor off, you could quite easily, you know, I'm not sure if that would take them down or you'd hit them accurately. So it is just gauging it. So, you know, like I say, you think you're lined up and then he's wandered off. You see, the temperature's got colder because it's night time. Yeah, so when you're prone with binoculars, you can't like hold your breath or anything. It is literally wobbling. It should be the other way around. When you're prone, it should be completely steady, but you can't hold your breath or anything like that. And it's pretty much rock solid. If I find one of those industrial working lights, you can pop it here and you can put it on a car battery with a piece of wire, and you can run it while the battery's got charge without the generator. So you can get a floodlight without the generator, because the generators are really noisy when they're running. Even if you put them on the roof, you can still hear them through the floor. But yeah, you can get a piece of wire. Yeah, if I find another one in the industrial, I'll probably pick it up for that reason. And if you put it here, it just shines on the crane. It looks quite good. The dangerous part is recovering it when we're in not so friendly times. Being up here is quite a big no-no, because you are asking for. I'm asking for trouble now, potentially. So the key is not moving. Yeah, is keeping moving and not stopping like I did just then. But yeah, so, you know, so many people go into their head and just, you know, it's like when you first start playing, you know, the situation awareness, like opening your map in the middle of a field because you want to make sure you don't get lost. It's gone. I thought I heard him puff out of existence. When there was one. I think it'd be. I think it would be good. Yeah, you are vulnerable here, though. Yeah, you are vulnerable because the lock's going to be here. So you are vulnerable.
Angara. What's up, brother?
I thought you'd disappeared. I had a look where you were and you'd gone. I thought you'd been snatched away.
Not yet, brother. Not yet. Me and my buddy got to go on a run here in a minute. Wait for daylight to break, Russ, and we can head out, me and you.
Yeah.
Get some loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Car.
Ooh, somebody's coming in. Here he goes.
That's when they come. That's when they come back in 10 minutes with another car behind them that they've just stole off the Legionnaires or something.
See, those are the guys I don't mind spanking them real quick. You know what I mean?
I think the difficulty is you just never know what goes on. That's the problem. We've had you don't mind helping it, trying to help anybody like around here, but I think when the Blackthorn, so Blackthorn raided the Legionnaires. But apparently the Legionnaires raided Blackthorn first.
So that's their problem. Let them have their damn problems.
And that is the problem with trying, with running to somebody's assistance blindly, because I'm not saying it's deserved, but it could be. You could be getting involved in something that, it should be between them. Because they've, and they might be going at each other. Well, it's a bit like, was it Eclipse and 506? They were against each other for months and months and months and months. If they saw each other in the wild, that would be it. I'm not sure so much about just raiding and counter raiding. I don't think that was a thing they wasted their time on. Necessarily, but they did. If they were out in the wild, they were all fair game, and they all knew that because their disagreements that they had.
And like the people yesterday, Rusty, that I had a run-in with, and Gideon, have you ever had run-ins with them?
Not that I know of. Not that I know of. But you don't know. You see, they might have come past. They might have said who they were. But we see so many people at different times, and sometimes they're in a hurry to get north, so we have a quick chat, but we don't have like the usual welcome to the land sort of thing, and they're off. So I don't know, not that I know of, but that doesn't mean I haven't bumped into them or spoken to them.
And who are they again?
The wolves.
What's the name of them
The
people?
Wolves of Selene, I think their name was.
They got a purple, or a dark purple, right?
Like I say, I don't know. I don't think I've seen them out and about.
What direction is that in?
Don't know. What? Did you hear something?
That way? Over the mountain?
Did you hear shots?
They hit us. They hit us. They were coming from that direction when they got us.
From Electro. They'd probably come from Electro.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think they live up north. Or northwest, northeast. I think up that way. But it's difficult. It's difficult to know. It's difficult to know what groups live where or what they do.
A lot of them just gypsies of their own land.
Well, that's harder to pin them down then. You know, if you don't know where they live. But I guarantee they all have a town that they call home, but they just don't actively live there. There'll be a place. There'll be a place where I think they tend to hang around more often than not, but they don't set any permanent routes that can get pulled out.
Traces.
Yeah.
Definitely darker purple, for sure. They were on the hunt. There's 4 of them, I believe, 3 or 4. But I imagine they were hitting everything they could, because they looked like they was hunting.
Yeah, so they're down with purpose. But it makes me think they might... Oh, there we go, swamp cock.
Yep.
Waking everybody up.
Telling us time to go, baby.
I'm just seeing if there's anything I can leave behind, because I can't physically pretty much pick anything up at the moment. I need a slightly bigger backpack.
Yeah, matter of fact, I need to find some stuff to leave behind too, otherwise you're right. Where can we hide something without people freaking taking our stuff?
If you come round here, this is probably a good place. Here. You know, by these bricks or on these pallets or something. I don't think many people come round here. Car again?
Is that car again?
Different, no, different car.
Yep, he's sure right. He said another would be following behind it. There it is.
Blue Gunther. A blue Gunther, so... Oh, aggro.
You hear that? Yep. They could have just went aggro because that car passed by, but...
It might be us.
Yeah. You're right. All right, brother, you ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Got my little stash put away. Oh, hey, you got a good sharpening knife so I can sharpen this machete before we go, though? Because, boy, I know we're going to be swinging.
There might be one in this tackle box here. That might be enough.
Yes, thank you.
That might be enough to sharpen it. I think it's 10% you need. And
It is.
if it's 8%, if it's 8% left, just throw it away. Yeah, I'll throw this away. There's not enough for a hook.
Thank you, Russ.
If you come down the middle here, you don't ruin your boots.
Right.
If you come from this
Now you
point,
can jump down on me.
yeah. But if you
Oh,
come,
you going to go down the gate?
no, if you come this way,
Oh, better place to jump.
you land on that little post. Yeah, you land on this bit. So
Yeah, you know, I actually got lucky and landed on you.
yeah, that's all right.
Right here. All right. All right. I'm ready for next jump.
I mean, we've got loads of leather kits at the moment. We could go and check the. Yeah, we can check that little convoy. I don't know if have you done. Did we do this route yesterday?
Let me get some water real quick, Russ. Hold on.
I'll go back up that way. We'll check the thing. Go up there. A lot of cars about. Yeah, you need to take it off the thing to fill it up.
Okay, you said I have to drop it in order to do that.
No, yeah, well, either way, you need to be able to take the pot off the stove to then.
How do you do that again, Russ?
So as you're looking at it now, it says gas stove. If you go over cooking pot, you can take that cooking pot straight off the gas stove without picking it up and put it in your hands. There you go.
Ah.
So, and the problem is, the cooking pots are good with the gas thing on, but then you have to do that if you want to drink out of them as well. So it's just extra time. Whereas if you haven't got the gas stove on it, you can just pick it up and drink it as you're walking.
Oh, 10-4.
So I tend to
Get the hell out of
here. Yeah, I'll show you where that military spawn is. Did we go that way before?
You might have taken me there, Rusty, but my memory's so bad, bro. I can't tell you. We'll find out when we get there. If we get there, I'll be like, oh, yeah, you brought me here.
Yeah.
Tell me about the gas one. You always tell me if it gets gas, run out the other way.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go past the Trailblazers. If you see Gideon before me, just in case he doesn't wake up or anything like that. It looks like the helping hands are going to be down like 3 to 4 members. They've left.
Why? What happened?
They've got a little. I think they've got an issue with stuff that's been going on. So 4 of them have, or 3. I think there's 3 members have left. And the Drover or Driven, who's a guy that helped them out and lived around there, he's sort of left as well. I think, yeah, from what he was saying, one of their members has potentially, and I don't like passing on rumours, but one of their members has potentially gone a bit rogue and acting against what the group stands for. Like getting up to raiding and little bits and pieces like that. Now, there's always 2 sides. There's always 2 sides. But I think 3 of them have been longish term members that have left. So it might have been going on for a little while or been brewing for a little while.
Right.
I don't know if Mufasa knows yet, because the guy was going to go up and tell him, speak to him face to face about it. So they may be low on numbers potentially.
Well, it's the way it usually goes sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. And again, there's always 2 sides, and I don't know that we never get to hear the full story unless the 2 people are standing there in front of you. And there could be reasons. There might not be reasons, but there could be reasons.
Yeah. Then you always got that one that, is just gonna be that kind of person no matter what,
Well, I think it's.
And if you take it as far as to do things to make it seem like the whole group is bad, to me it's kind of, punk stuff. I mean, if you're gonna be a fool, do it by yourself. Don't incorporate the whole damn team because you want to feel like a little biatch, if I would say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think it. Again, I just passed on what the guy told me, but.
Yeah.
But like some.
He said there's always 2 sides, so.
Yeah, and also, you only need something to happen when you're out and about. Like again, to have a different opinion on, different groups. If you've been held up by one or coasted by one, straight away you're going to be negative, aren't you? Understandably negative, because your only interaction has been one where they shot you in the back of the head.
Yeah.
So you're going to have a different.
Sure.
So you're going to have a different opinion.
Or somebody else might love the hell out of them people.
And
I get it. Trust me.
And that's what I always say about having the attachment. If you hear about stuff, you've got, but if you've experienced it, you've got a different perspective. And when you speak to some people about different things, when you get the, really? I didn't think they were like that. And you'll say, well, that's exactly what they done to me, So you can really me all you want, but that's exactly what happened.
Yep. What? They did what? I cannot see that. No way. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good until, again, it's all fun until the rabbit has the gun.
Yeah. And they remember, they're like little elephants. They don't forget.
Nope. I don't. I'm a big elephant.
And it's all about timing, isn't it? Not forgetting and timing. There's no.
We gave you grace and you shot me in the face, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no event here. Yeah, I think we found a crossbow in here before.
Oh, hell yeah. Crossbows are always good, brother.
I think they definitely have their use. So we'll just pop up and see if the Trailblazers are in, and we'll go check where the military spawn might be, the military convoy.
Yeah, no hurry, bro. Enjoying it.
Well, the sun's coming up in it, so it looks like it's going to be a nice day.
Yep. It's a good day to find some nails in the 4-dial.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look. That's why you. That's what you miss when you're at night. You know.
Oh, I missed it right now. It ain't nighttime.
Well, well, but it's only. I think it's only when you get used to looking for stuff that you take a quick look, and if anything looks a little bit different.
It looked like concrete to me when I went in there. I done left a damn good sharpening stone. I done learned something.
Well, the amount of if you can, yeah, the amount of stuff I think we've all walked past because we haven't looked or it's been difficult to find. And at night, I think 99% of people would have missed that at night. We can just check these buildings and we'll work our way up this road.
All right.
Do you want to do this?
That way we don't lose each other.
Do you want to do this side, and I'll do the side over the river, and we'll meet a bit further up? That's probably easier than. I'm not going to go up the hill. I'm just going to be on the other side of the river. You'll see. You see the houses there. I'm just going to go.
Yep.
Up that way, and I won't go up the hill. If anything, I'll go towards the road again. But there's all these little
trinkets and stuff. Gotcha.
That way we can cover a little bit of ground without being too far away. But I've got the hoe, so I can fill my tackle box. My tackle box up with worms. And a little bit of pike, yeah. It just can save just that little bit of time, so you're not having to run. I mean, you are spread out, you are isolated, so you have to be careful that you don't get shot, or you confuse somebody with somebody else. But it's just trying to be. These are all open. I think somebody's been through. But we are, what are we into it now? Yeah, we're nearly an hour into it, so it's not surprising. That wouldn't be surprising if it is. He's got quite a bit more to check. What I'll do, I'll clear these and I'll go over the other side. There he is. I'll clear these and then head towards him. Crowbar we don't need. I mean, I can drop the hoe. That's not critical. But because I've got less, there's potentially less to check here. I'll check the houses, whereas I would normally just check outhouses, cars.
Rusty, what's up, brother? Like that? Woohoo!
You certainly, yes, that could be your new look.
I'm telling you, brother. Hey, they tell me to make sure that whenever I come around you folks, and especially, you know, if you want to make it home alive, dress dangerously. I think this is pretty dangerous, ain't it?
I think it is, yeah. I think you could.
Telling you, brother.
You could end up getting more for your money with that without realising it.
Yes, Russ.
Yeah, I dropped that. Yeah, I dropped that in there. No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't know if you want to replace yours. I don't know what condition it was in.
No, I got a good one, Bubba.
Yeah, I haven't got a pot. I mean,
a good one.
if I get a slightly bigger backpack, I might start carrying that. But with the old, four pieces.
Oh, we're gonna hit that on the way home.
Yeah, I'll pick up and drop it round to.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just drop it. I'll just drop it round the corner. If we remember, I'll just pick up and drop it round the corner.
Oh, we're bringing that back, brother. For sure. We need that.
And the grass, when you walk away, look how the grass hides it.
Oh yeah, you ain't gonna see that. Hell no. Perfect. There's some nails right here in this porta potty. I'm about to grab them. Yep. Just like that. It happened.
Amazing.
Oh boy. Make sure there's no booty traps in here. Nope.
I'll just go and drop this on the other pile.
Holy moly.
That's two more.
Okay.
That's two more.
Oh yeah. Okay, no doubt. Let me watch my buddy though make a shot while taking this crap back.
Yeah. Well, the good thing here is we can go over the road and up through the trees.
Yep.
Was it me and you that done it before? I can't remember.
Not me, bro.
I might have actually walked it back myself, to be honest. I might have just cut through the trees and walked all the way back.
Oh yeah, you do a lot of that, for sure.
Yeah, a stack of 6 on there now.
Oh yeah. That's good progress.
Mm.
Oh, we could check some of these cars out around here.
Well, the cars are.
Find
I
something.
mean, we can go up the hill now if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well. Yep, check it. It's not, leave no stone unturned, my brother.
Metal wire.
Here, make the best of it.
It looks like somebody's been through.
It does, buddy. Real quick. Sit down.
There's a pristine Brian. So these are good. These are good for protecting stuff in your inventory.
What's that, bro?
If you put that inside, that'll stop stuff getting damaged. If you haven't got one, anything like
Yep.
anything like I put my blood bag and Puri tabs in one just to stop it getting damaged through my my inventory.
Oh, this has got a small. Yeah.
But it fits.
I need another one.
Yeah, but it doesn't take up any more slots that it takes up. If you know what I mean, it's like it'll take up. You know, you could put a leather kit in there. It doesn't take up extra space, but it does protect stuff if you can get it to fit in there.
Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, no, I need I need one to fit that damn stove top in there, son of a gun.
Yeah, let me.
Rusty, let me get that sucker. It's a 6 slot.
Yeah.
Hiya, ha, ha, yeah. Sucker.
There we go. I'm good to go.
Heck yeah.
There's quite a few little cars and outhouses up here. I think it's always quite eerie when you come up to places like this, though. Not, you know,
Yeah.
you can get, you know, so many people can be looking at you, or
A lot of windows for sure, brother. A lot of windows. But you can't watch all of them. I'll tell you what. Oh, matches, brother. That's only one match. Not worth putting in a slot for one match.
unless you find more, then you can stack them. But you're right, you're better off with a lighter.
Yep. I got 2 lighters on me, matter of fact.
Oh, that's dead infected. That's not us. Yeah, that dead infected isn't us.
Hey-ya!
That one on the road there isn't us.
Oh, you want some now, huh? Ooh, she got me good. Ooh, you dirty rat. Oh, she's a dodger. Huh. Yeah. Carve her up. Oh yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, I think we.
That one was crazy.
Yeah, I think we go up the hill. I think, yeah, well, I think we're on somebody's
Property.
somebody's trail. Yeah, it's somebody's trail because we didn't kill that one. But we can check.
Right.
We can check where the military thing is, or
All right.
could be. There is a deer stand up here as well.
All right, brother.
Oh, this is one I run as like a quickish sort of route in.
Then we'll head back when we get done with everything. Grab that sheet metal.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Ooh, yeah.
And what have you? Do you want? I mean, we've got cleaning kits. Do you want this blaze, or are you going to stick with the
SKS? Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with the SKS.
SKS and crossbow combo?
Yep.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to
That's
drop.
a
I'm going to drop this in a. I'm going to drop this in a bush,
Right.
and I'll come back and get it when we come back, because we'll come back down there, and I'll just run up here and get this out of this bush if it's still here.
Yeah, I'll carry it back, because one of us got to get that tin metal too.
Oh yes, yes, yes. We've got like about a 10-minute loop, if that we're gonna.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you ever come up to
Somewhere in
here, if you ever come up to here, this is where, because you've got a military checkpoint down there, but this is where the event can happen on this road, just down here.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
I bumped into it by accident.
There you are. Lost you for a minute.
No, that's all right. So, up this tree line ahead, there's a hunter type infected, and there's a pub with a car outside that can have nails occasionally. And my thinking is it's potentially less people will specifically come here than they will do looting through town.
Shoot, this whole town looks like it gets hit all the time, everywhere.
Yeah.
A lot of looting and scooting.
Yeah, so you've got up ahead there in those trees, that's where you've got a little gypsy caravan, a little outhouse,
Oh wow.
and then the pub is just to the left through the trees. Yeah, I've got infected in there.
Oh yeah, we do.
We've got the pub here. There are some more infected round here as well.
All right. Oh, there's the pub you're talking. Nada.
So this car outside is one where you can find them in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where when we had a chap named Bernard came up here, and he found them about 30 seconds before I would have found them. But yeah,
Nice.
so we're going across an open field for a bit now, because there's a little, see that shooting stand in the distance?
Yep, on that hill.
Yeah.
Wait, is that it? No, that's a
No.
tree.
To the right of the tree, in the field, a big
I
tree.
see it now.
Yeah, we're gonna head up. We're going to. There's another little industrial just behind there. There's a couple of deer
Wait,
as
there's
well.
some deer. Hold on.
Have
Yeah,
you got
hold on,
space?
hold
Have
on.
you got space for them?
Nope. 4 slots. That's not enough. Let them be.
Yeah, and I think we might be on somebody's tail potentially as well.
Yeah, let's not give up our location for nothing stupid. That's just ignorant. Rabbit.
Yeah. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run.
Telling you, bud, man, this place is plentiful right now with groceries. But we're all fished up, so no point. Another blazer. Yep.
A compass? Do you need a compass?
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, I do.
Pristine one just for you. God, you nearly had my eye out twice. I'll drop it on the floor. There we go. You got it. Yeah. There. That's on your backpack
Right.
now.
Yep. Hell yeah. Always need one of those.
So as we go through here, there's a few more infected, but there's a little sort of like barn and everything. But
Oh yeah. Stupid.
yeah, you've got a water bottle for you in here. Have a look.
For the... Oh yeah, my favorite.
Now, so from,
That's a smash bottle.
yeah, a smash bot. From here we head east, and then we start to head back now. That's just a quick little loop where you can, apart from a few infected, you might see people, but you know, you see those little areas haven't got many buildings to check, so the chance of possibly finding it is better than running through the whole of Chernarus sometimes.
I believe it.
But I did get attacked by wolves here earlier on today.
You want a piece of fish, buddy?
No, I'm okay. Cheers. I've got the ones that you gave me still. I'll just have one to top up.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we'll be doing a metal run, 6 pieces of metal. do get a lot of infected in the trees here by the river.
Yeah, I think Gideon's brought me through here.
Yeah, this is the road to Nadazino if you go north.
I like to fish little spots like this sometimes, you know, if I run into them.
Yeah.
I know it ain't much, but to me it's pretty cool.
Oh, no, it's surprising where you can just have a little, you know, have a little fish.
Yep. Sucker. Another smash. Smash bottles are everywhere. Cowboy?
Yeah.
Eat a Let's not forget that sheet metal.
Yeah, we're on the road. This is the road we're on now, so it's just going to be on our left-hand side, and we go down on our right-hand side, and we go down this hill.
Perfect.
Yeah. This is where the Trailblazers fishing spot is here as well. If you
Oh, is it?
there's a stone oven just underneath that tree.
Oh yeah, perfect.
So if you're ever up this way and you need a little bit of, and there's shelter there as well.
Look, a cooking spot? Heck yeah.
Now, I mean, I don't know if we really need that blaze, do we?
Nah, we don't need it, brother.
I think metal's more useful, I think, than...
Yep.
Can you see which way we've gone? We've gone like basically just a big loop round and come back onto this road.
Oh yeah, there's a gas station up there that we were at.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
There. Oop, whoop, there it is. It keeps me on my toes. Yeah, so it's just going to be down here. If we stay this side of the river, we'll find that shed and we can go through the trees over there.
Yep. I'll carry it, Russ. Oh, you got it, buddy?
Yeah, I got it. I'm just going to go up through these trees.
All right.
And we'll skirt round the edge. You'll know where we are when we come through.
I'll take care of the zombies, brother.
Well, so what's your thoughts on, like, you know, going like miles into the map to try and find something? It's difficult, isn't it? I don't, and because we don't know, because we don't know where anything is exactly, it is that gamble, isn't it? Do you run all the way up north hoping to find stuff? Oh, thank you very much for the raid. That's very, very much appreciated.
What I would do.
Thank you very much.
And I think that's what I'm gonna do. Start doing is just leaving off from you guys and just going on hunts and hopefully finding some good stuff to bring back.
So there's I think there's a couple of there's some good and there's pros and cons. So the pros are you can go wherever you want. You can just roll with it, can't you? You don't have to have a plan. You're not going to lose anybody because you're by yourself. And if you decide to, if somebody else needs to get back and you want to stay out, then you split anyway. So, you don't cause as much aggro on infected, because if you decide to sneak round them, welcome all in. We're just doing a bit of a metal run. 6 sheets of finest Chinesium steel. There are pros, because if you mentally in your head you know what you want to loot, but somebody else, on that run, we could say, right, we're just checking outhouses and sheds. We're not checking houses for anything, but you might want to check houses because you might be looking for a propane canister or something. So then straight away, you're not really looking at what you want to look at. But with 2 of you, there's a bit more protection when you find stuff like this.
Yes, that's definitely the upside. Is I can at least watch you, take zombies out or potential predators that are just trying to kill us because they see you with something in your dang hands,
Yeah, so there's pros and cons. I mean, I like both. I just like a system. One thing that probably frustrates me the most, not too strong a term, but if you're checking the same houses by mistake because you haven't got a plan, you just run them round like a headless chicken, and you run in the same house that you've just checked 30 seconds before but don't know, but you've missed a house because you haven't got a system or a route that, because we normally I think when me and Unu's been out, me and Wes go out, we'll normally pick like the side of the road, so you do right side, I do left side, and then that way we'll meet at the top. And you can search what you want then, and you know roughly where the other person's going to be. But in Chernarus, it's too difficult to try and come up with a system. It's like running around just looking at stuff, or one person check and the other one overwatches. That's that's probably a best way.
Yeah, like you say, I think you have to definitely, depending on where we're looking, you got to have different systems for sure.
Yeah.
Because not all systems are going to work.
No.
Like you say, you'll end up double checking damn houses, wasting each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you start. He checked it, and then you bypass it. So there's a potential box of nails or what have you lost because I thought you did and you thought I did. So
Yeah.
it is
Or-
what you know.
Or there's actually somebody else there, but you think that's somebody. You think that's your buddy.
Yep.
That can also.
And then you get yourself smoked. Yep. You get yourself killed.
Yeah, I would say get yourself smoked, but not in that way. Well, it could be
Exactly.
depending on the time of the week.
Yep.
Sunday night stand by the
Exactly,
docks in
bro.
Prigorocki.
Yep. Exactly. Then like you say, there is a con too because sometimes you're just having a good time with your buddy and
Yeah.
you're just being not so cautious because you're like, oh, I'm untouchable. I'm with my buddy and boom, dead. It looks too comfortable
Yeah.
with it.
Or you start getting into shenanigans, and it backfires. Literally backfires.
Yep. Here, let me do some carrying for a minute. You do some Overwatch.
Well, we'll get over into the trees again. We'll get into the trees again, and
Okay.
Or
All right.
I'll drop it in the middle of the open road so you can pick it up, and I'll go running, and I'll go running into the
Yeah.
trees.
Either way, we will figure it out, head.
Yeah, let me drop it here.
All right.
Yeah, the event isn't in the at the gas station. But we had Black Mountain Rangers come past earlier on today as well. BMR.
Those are friends.
Well, as far as I'm aware, I don't think they're upset with us. But a lot of the groups up north, well, for me, anywhere north is like north of Montkalevka, but up north, because there's still the thing with, the rumours with FL, a lot of them still have got feelings about that. And again, unfortunately, when you've heard a rumour but you haven't seen any evidence, you just carry on believing the rumour.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's how the world works.
But in the most part, I think people have seen us. But even if they did come past, there's not really a lot we could do to stop them anyway. Even if we could, or even if we wanted to, there's not a lot we could do. Yeah, nearly there. We'll just follow this down and cut through the industrial.
Nope. Yep.
If we try and go like on the outside of it, we will hopefully won't have too much issue with them. I suppose one of the potential benefits of living on the coast, I mean, you can always get shot at, but the guns they can fight, I mean, they can still coast you with them, but it's not like they're going to potentially have ARs or anything like that. It'll be the odd pistol or the shotgun or a CR. They all can be lethal in the right hands. Not in my hands though, but in the right hands.
Oh, no, that's right. Me either. You get lucky though.
Yeah.
A lot. And sometimes, well, I just get the nail, you know?
Yeah.
It's expected. Especially if you play that way, you know?
Yeah. If that's something you do, you get like a lot of things. The more you do, the more you can improve. And you know, we wouldn't have risked this when we were having issues with, you know, our friends up the hill. This wouldn't have happened. We would never have managed to do this.
Yeah, this is when you load up in a car and throw it in the trunk and burn out of there.
Yeah.
Scoot and boot.
Loot, scoot, and soup.
I said put it in the boot.
Put it in the boot.
In the what?
In the boot.
What? How do they say? That's quite a bit of kit.
Quite a bit of kit. Yeah. I suppose it's trunk because a trunk is something that you used to put in the back of the car, so it was a trunk compartment, I guess.
Yeah, that's what we call it, the trunk. Or the bed of the truck.
Hmm. Is that where you put your junk in the trunk?
The junk in the trunk. I said you put the loot in the boot.
There's just as I'm infected by this pond.
Mama, I'm coming home.
think there was a shot just then.
Yeah, I heard a few of them, brother. Like at least
Dog,
3 shots.
come into the industrial.
Yep, coming, brother. You want my crossbow, brother?
No, I'll I think we might be out if we go around this way.
Okay.
Oh. I'll just start clearing these out.
All right. Good one.
Dogs, dogs, dogs. I got it.
Got it.
That
Okay.
might have been, well, I got one, the Rottweiler. That might have been the last one left.
Somebody's probably shooting them damn dogs. The Rockweiler. Oh yeah.
Oh, hello, hello. I'll get the dogs, I'll get the dogs. No, don't do it, don't do it, I can help you. Don't do it, I can help you. Jump in.
I'm in rough shape.
Jump in the thing. I'll get the dog for you. If you have you got any?
I can't even jump in.
Hang on. Are you bleeding out, or are you okay?
A bandage. Do you have a bandage?
Absolutely, absolutely. There you go.
Oh man.
Let me.
Talk about the nick of time. Holy moly.
We, not a problem. We're the Woodsmen. We live in the embassy just over here. If you want, we might have a bit of food and stuff. If you want to get out of the rain.
Somebody was just taking me to you guys, and then I don't know what happened to him. I think he maybe fell asleep somewhere, or he just disappeared midway to find you guys.
Yeah, no problem. I'm Rusty P. This is Smash. What's your,
oh, okay. My name's Stu.
Stu. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Stu.
Well, it was very timely meeting you. I appreciate it.
No problem. No, the dogs are absolutely horrendous at any time. They can sneak up on you, and you can get like a pack of 4 or 5. Oh, have you got
yeah,
have you got blood infection by the sounds of it? Or
I do. I had to use a dirty rag for the first time I got bit.
Oh, have you got? How long ago was that?
About 2 minutes ago, like literally just before you ran up.
Let me. Oh no, you might need Tetra.
Yeah, Tetra.
I've got some. We'll get in here and get out of the rain, and we can sort you out.
Okay, thank you so much.
In a good way,
yeah,
not a bad way.
Yeah, you're all right. I think I was right on death's door for a second there.
No, easily done.
What's up, brother?
How's it going? All right, the rest of the Woodsmen, you're good. The rest of my team.
Yeah, if you.
Howdy. Are you there anywhere, Stu?
What's that? Sorry.
Okay, there you go. There you go. So I'm going to drop you. Let me drop you 6 Tetra on the floor.
Oh, Rick, brother, there you are. I don't know if we got separated.
I lost you. Yeah, I know each other.
You did. And I've had a rough time with some dogs here.
So,
I helped him out yesterday.
So there's 6 Tetra. Just because I think you've gone past, and just take, like I'm sure you're aware, take 1, let it run out, take another. 6 should be enough to get you through. I'll drop some. I haven't got much. I'll drop that on the floor, and let me just get you some stuff, and we'll build you a fire. That'll help everything.
Listen, I appreciate
get up and run
so much.
This is what we do.
This is how I ran into Ulrich earlier too. Was in rough shape. I'm just not very good at walking around these lands here.
Did a dog get you?
Yeah, it did.
That's what we did.
I had the gun you gave me, and I got one of the dogs. The rest
And the dogs can be. I think he was about to give up, because you. But that.
Let me give you back your gun. It's empty now, but thank you. You basically saved my life here. You sure?
Yeah, I'll put a.
I will.
I'll put. Let me put a.
For you. Oh, you got some.
Yeah, let me put a fire on. But yeah, just keep an eye on your. Yeah, just keep an eye on your germ. Once that goes, to pop another one, and we'll get you out of that that blood infection.
All right, thank you very much. What was your name again? Sorry.
Oh, I've got bark on me. Let me get those sticks. So this is stew. In the neck, but again, that's what we're here for, you know. I don't know if he was going to end it or not. I'm not sure, but you are helped, so you bleed and you've got blood infection.
It's too far gone, so they gave me Tetra, which is good.
Brother, you want to get this up out of here, brother? Call this metal a sheet.
Probably you're good.
so shiny.
And that's yeah, we just walked some metal back, so we we bumped into you at the right time. There we go. That should dry you out, and that'll help everything start to dry out. Just don't step on it. Ah, yeah, yeah, that should dry you out. Just make sure you don't step on it. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Well, we have.
This is embarrassing.
No.
What gun have you got there? Is that a Winchester?
Ah. No, SSG.
Okay.
I usually walk around with Armband gun.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, we have had in the past people wake up. Obviously, they've gone to sleep, be it through a forced nap or just normally, and have actually woken up standing on the fire, which has been quite an experience.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I can see how that could be a little bad.
Yeah, the dogs can be tricky, and they can be quite they can be quite frequent as well.
Yeah, I'd say dogs have been my #1 nemesis around here.
It looks like you've had a 3-day bender, Stu.
I'm just yeah. I'm just going to reload my mag.
off.
I'm just going to.
Any of you guys using CR527? I think they are.
No, not at the moment. No. Is that what you're using, or is that?
I found a spare mag for one.
We're. I think we're okay at the minute. But do you need some? I think I might have a sewing kit. Let's have a look. Not on that one. Yeah, there's a sewing kit. I'll just drop when you're ready. If you are your pants ruined? No, they're not. You just put them back on. Let me drop that by you. So
No, they're all right. Yeah, pants are okay.
You can fix them. I'll pop the sewing kit behind you if you want to repair them. You never know who you're going to bump into.
So much.
No problem. You never know who you got to bump into in the apocalypse. So you always got to look your best.
You got any more bandages, Stu?
I've got a bandage now. Yeah, so I'm all set. Do you need it?
No, I'm good.
I can give you some more. Let me just. I mean, by all means, only because we got these spare. I've got some disinfected rags as well. So if you save your bandage for an emergency where you need to bandage quickly and just use the disinfected rags for minor things, that also helps save your bandages.
There you go, brother.
Thank you so much. Appreciate all this. This is ridiculous that I've run into people that I needed help from twice here.
Well, that's what we're here for. You know, if it helps you carry on your adventure, you know, that's our job done.
You want me to drop it?
Look into his eyes.
Sorry, I just had my hands full.
Yeah, I do the same shit all the time. How about you, brother? You hungry?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. I think our Stu needs.
Get Mo.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when you hear me repeat myself, because I forget I'm not talking in game.
Also found a DMR mag.
Oh. I never did.
Ah, I was just off a crackhead that tried to kill me.
Do you need that?
What's that, sorry?
That's Gideon. I think Gideon with the... That was Gideon was talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I think he's lost his voice. I think he's just got... I think he's just lost his voice. He's gone out to get it back. I think. Yeah.
You guys need anything like a wrench or a road flare? That's pretty much all I got. Oh, and binoculars.
We're good.
I got a DMR mag.
No, we're good. We're good. I mean, we're quite conscious. I mean, we try and help people as much or as little as they need. We try not to force stuff on them if they don't want it. We're here to help in any way we can.
Cool. No, cool. That's great.
Sorry, there's something wrong with your voice.
Hey,
I can't quite
what
hear
would you like for that mag?
What have you got?
Talk to me. Talk to me. Come on. Oh, I don't know.
So, how long have you been? How long have you been traveling?
What have you got?
Oh, just a day or two.
If I get
Kind of just making a circuit and meeting folks as I go.
Absolutely. Have you got a map, or would you like
Yeah.
a map of these lands in specific,
That
in
sounds
particular?
Like a good deal.
We have plenty
I
to
do
give
not
out.
have a map, but I would
Hey.
I would love to have a map.
That
You
we
might
carry
as well take
spares.
these
We
back
carry
too, I've got
spares. So,
plenty of it.
if you have a look at that, we're the Woodsmen in Prigger-Rocky,
Hold on.
and this is exactly
You
what
also
we're
want
here
this?
for. This is why we
case
live
you
on
come
the
across-
coast. So down by your left
think
knee,
it's a
if you
fair
look where your
deal.
left knee is, you're right underneath the embassy.
Oh, thanks.
Oh yeah, okay.
And you
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that map purposely is helpful, but it's not 100% accurate because there's a lot more groups that travel round, and they either haven't got a home or they're not on the map through choice. So, but you'll find them all over the place. You will find them all over the place.
I don't think the web
Yeah,
is on the
no,
map.
this is great.
They might be now, I think, over in Corona. Are they in?
Corona Castle over the far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're in there.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, far west.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been over there. So far I've met some interesting characters
Here you
Like I
go.
said, I used to.
and an interesting
Oh, and
Thank you
get-
very
Thanks a lot,
much.
Gene, brother.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
yeah, like I say,
Thank you.
have you lost your has your pill worn off, or is it still going strong?
I took another one already.
Oh, brilliant!
So it's still
Yeah,
strong.
brilliant. Yeah, that's
Again,
good.
thank you so much.
No,
If you don't mind, if I just hang out here till my
Absolutely.
blood gets a little stronger, and then I'll be on my way and out your hair.
no, absolutely. I mean, we don't mind anybody coming past. If you ever passing this way, there is a stone oven downstairs in that end room, so you don't have to risk the houses if you're by yourself. So down there on the left-hand side, you've got a stone oven in there. So if you ever need to cook or you've done some fishing, you're more than welcome to use that. We have a few
That's
people,
good to know.
but just be careful about like going into your head by yourself because it's not very secure. So and if the dogs do come, if you jump on those yellow pallets behind you, they can't reach you. That's the best place to be if the dogs come.
Oh, fire, brother. Fire, brother.
Whoops. Yep, I felt that one. Well, that didn't help me at all, did it? Lord.
Is that not a confidence test that people do? They walk over hot coals. You've just passed. Congratulations.
I won myself one more hour of recovery.
if you need any, if you need any more, I've got a few more. 6 is normally the magic number if you take them regularly. That should be enough.
I've got something for you.
I think I'll be all right. Yeah, I'm 3. This is the 3rd one down, so.
Some ammo for your gun.
Hopefully it'll be good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that you're welcome to stay here as long as you want, as long as you need.
I didn't grab.
I appreciate that. Sorry, what was your name again?
I'm Woodsman Rusty P. And yeah, I've been. We all can remember our first day we washed up. I've been here now probably 10 or 11 months, and same to you, came past here, spoke to the woodsman, travelled solo for a couple of months, which can be fun, and a lot of people still do it because they've got no ties. But I think and I was fortunate to meet them because they survived the way I like to survive, so it seemed a natural mix. So we,
no, I can appreciate that. That's awesome. Well, you guys have straight up. Well, Ulrich saved my life earlier, and now you guys have done it again, only like less than an hour later. So things are looking up.
But again, there are a surprisingly large amount of people that tend to be very similar. But there's also, the thing that keeps this place interesting is the fact that, we can have still someone run in here and try and gun us down. We'd rather they didn't, but that is still a possibility.
Yeah, no, I hear
Crackheads,
that.
mate. If you see people with bags on their head, if you see someone with a bag on their head and if you've got a gun, I recommend you just shoot them.
Yeah.
Just before they shoot you.
Yeah, it's the tricky ones that I've learned to watch out for. I had a tour guide earlier who took me and another fella out on a tour, and then I don't know, it got shifty, and before I knew it, I was out cold in the woods. So here I am.
Yeah, that could be your soft skill, couldn't it? Yeah, that is. I mean, there are plenty of, let's say along here you've got Fireflies just up the hill. You've got the Helping Hands in Mokolevka, the Trailblazers in is it Dobrovo just up the hill, and the Legionnaires. So there's like 4 little groups around here. There's you'll probably notice there's a lot more people on the coast than you're probably expecting. But we're not here. They're not. The vast majority aren't here to take advantage of freshies. They live here and they go into the map to get up to whatever they want to get into, and then they travel back down here. So so if you see geared people on the coast, it's not always a bad thing. I mean, it still can be, but it's not always a bad thing.
Yeah, no, I've had no negative interactions with people at all, so I count myself fortunate.
Yeah.
Just watch out for the red armbands as well.
Yes, I've been warned.
Yeah, and but like you say, I travelled round, and again, it's you'll get a feel for somebody. Like your gut instinct's probably your best weapon, in a lot of situations. And there's nothing wrong with if you're with somebody and you get that itch, you can quite easily lose them in some of the towns accidentally, but on purpose. You know yourself that if it feels a bit wrong, it's easy to get lost at the best of times, but you can get lost.
Yeah, no, that tracks. In those train cars where you found me, there were 3 red armbands. I don't know if that matters to you or not.
No, I think sometimes what happens is people will accidentally cut armbands instead of rags when they need them. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out, because you do get people who, especially with a lot of the armbands, they're easy. Just like R1, you can find if you find the right flag. It's easy to replicate a lot of the armbands.
Right. So is that the armband for the Woodsman?
It is. I think other people do fly it, but again, that's up to them. We're not, we're certainly not going to, some have got different attachments to certain flags. So yeah, they've it's not ours to hoard over, but we do try and collect them mainly to prevent people wearing them and causing mischief under our name, because people will see the armband and unfortunately assume that we're up to no good when actually it's not us. That happens with with some of the groups. Yeah.
You need to take another fuel, my friend.
I do. Thank you.
Starting sounds getting a bit worse. Make sure you stay on top of that.
Let me give you the other 4 just in case. Just in case I disappear or you disappear, you've got enough on you to. Let me. I'll drop this on the floor.
No way.
You want to leave me upstairs or something real quick? 'Cause I got to run to the store.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no. Go to the garage.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, are there any? You say you're just travelling around. Do you know? Obviously, the most valuable things you can find are nails and 4 dials. If you see them in your travels, they're extremely valuable to a lot of people.
Yeah, Ulrich just told me that actually. I was going to ask what I should keep an eye out for you for the next time I come through here. What can I bring you guys?
I mean, realistically, if you find things like compasses, maps, and any like spare sewing kits, because we tend to just give them out. We don't hold a great deal upstairs of any use. I mean, there might be a little bit of ammunition that we find in the containers. If you find any American flags, we stick them upstairs, because if we need to make any more armbands or flags. But yeah, anything like I say, any high end stuff, the traders are probably, if you can make it there, you'll get a good return for what you've got. But it can be a dangerous trip there and back, because there are 2 traders. You've got the East Side Traders in Krasno Airfield, and then you've got the ORCC in Sinnerstock. So they're both pretty much far north, but one's east and one's west.
Yeah, I've been east, but I haven't been west. No, I just thought, you guys have done a lot to help me out here. So I thought if I ever make my way back here, if I can bring something back for you, I'll keep my eyes out.
Oh, yeah, like I say, we appreciate it, but we certainly don't, expect it. This is what we do. This is what you enjoy doing, we'd rather when you come back being fighting fit, fully geared with whatever you deem as being geared. I mean, some people it's a shotgun. Some people it's a pistol. That's them. Got everything they need, because most of what I'm wearing here, we get from the industrial. We don't need to go up north.
Oh, okay.
There are little military containers dotted around. So yeah, everything apart from obviously the SKS, but everything else we can find around here. So if you're not after high end stuff, you can find that Mosens are quite easy to find, not too far from here, just a bit further up the road. So yeah, it's if you like hitting the military for the adventure, a lot of people do. But it depends on what you need or you want. Like the nails, 4 dials. Just be careful if you have got them, because if people know you've got them, you might not have them for very long. Burying them is always a good thing.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I mean, I heard a story. Somebody was up at the traders waiting for them to turn up and open up shop, and they were chatting like they are here, but waiting for them to open. And he unfortunately said to the other 2 gentlemen with him, "Yeah, I've got some nails to trade." And the next thing you knew, he was on the coast, and that was and that was in the traders area.
It's like saying you got a pocket full of gold.
Yeah. Yeah, again, it can happen, but it's just just trust your instincts. And like if you do see a flag on the whole, apart from but you'll meet damn pretty much anywhere in the map. But in the most part, if you see a flag, just say hello when you're going past. That's generally the best way of seeing what groups are like. If they do a bit of KOSing, and that's certainly not kiss on sight, which I thought it meant.
Yeah.
you know not to potentially go there for a while, because sometimes they are getting a bit of some of the groups might be more hostile if they've just been raided or they're getting attacked, and if they don't know you, they might be a little bit more hostile. But on the general, if they know that you're relatively new to the lands, they may give you a little bit of a steer on what they do, even if they're probably not so much of a friendly group normally. They all understand that people they'd rather hear it from the source rather than hear the other people's versions of what they do. They'll tell you exactly what they do. You might not agree with what they do, but again, that's how they choose to survive.
Yeah, no, that's been my experience so far. I am fairly new, but I've had some strange and bizarre and awesome experiences running into people. I'm just gonna take another pill here, just one sec.
Yeah,
but yeah, I find even the strange groups have been weirdly welcoming and educational. It's been educational, is what I'll say.
Yeah, and it can, and again, like I said, everybody can remember when they, when they started. And again, I was fortunate to bump into the Woodsmen, and I think I was hooked pretty much from that point. Although about 2 months or so, I was travelling around, and we always say, I mean, you're already doing it now, but we always say if some people survive how they do in other lands, you can do that. There's as long as you stay within the laws, you can do all the loot routes you do. You can go up to Tizzy, the airfield, then get geared enough to start potentially taking people on. But I just don't think you'll get the best out of the lands, in my personal opinion. If you, a lot of people do it and they enjoy that, but I just think there's more to it than that, specifically here, in these lands, because I think most people are here for like this, what we're doing now, on the most part.
Agreed wholeheartedly. I am brand new in all senses of the words, and this has been the funnest time I've ever had. And I could just spend days just walking around talking to people.
Yeah,
that's what I'm here for.
And the crazy thing is, the land will be full, and sometimes you won't hear or see anybody. And there's all sorts of stuff going on. It's just if you're in that right place at the right time. I mean, if you find any, when you're a bit fitter, if you find any jam or honey or red clown noses, pop up to Green Mountain. That's where the clowns live. And if you say that we sent you, that should go quite well for you. But when you bump into them, they are a unique group. But if you take them gifts, they appreciate them. It can be a little bit, but yeah, certainly when you're well, when you go up there, and I mean, if they're home, they normally are quite they're probably one of the most unique groups, because you never know what. But if they ask you to play a game, because they love games, they love jokes, the worst outcome could be obviously you wake up on the coast. And the games aren't always loaded. They aren't always loaded, because I know people that have won DMRs from them and things like that when they've played games. But yeah, if you go there with the understanding that if it all goes wrong, because they sometimes, again, it can be silly as they'll play a game with rubber bullets, but they put the wrong magazine in. And they quite often coast each other because they forget that they've put the live mag in instead of the rubber mag in.
That's amazing.
But yeah, again, yeah.
Somebody named Buttons did a trick like that with me the other night, and I learned a lot in that moment.
Yeah. Yeah, Buttons. I've heard of Buttons. Yeah.
I might go and see if the fireflies are home.
Ulrich, thank you so much for your help, buddy. And I'm sorry I made you stand around here. I'm just not in good shape.
Right.
But I cannot tell you how much I appreciate your help.
That's all right. If they're not home,
I'll for you. Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna see if the fireflies are home. If they're not home, I'm gonna jump in a boat and might go up and see the web.
Nice.
Okay. Well, I hope we cross paths again, buddy.
Yeah, if you're still here, When I come back, you're more than welcome to come for a ride. I can show you around.
Alright, I'll be around. I don't know when my health's gonna get better than it is, but anyways, take care, buddy.
Sounds like you're on the road to recovery. You're right here.
Oh, we're on the up and up here. It's still in just terrible shape. Can't believe how long it takes.
Yeah, it is you'll know when you start to decline. It can be rapid. You can be healthy as you like, and all it takes is a couple of dog bites and being hungry, and before you realise it, you've gone from being very well to on death's door in a blink, and that can catch any of us out, no matter how long you've been here.
Let me go see if we got any vitamins. I think if we take a Flintstone vitamin, that should knock it out.
That'll help as well. Yeah, that'll help as well. But
yeah, well, you saw. I was top of my health. I just regained it, and then just a couple dog bites, and I thought that was it. So I pulled out the old sickle.
But and we we have sometimes people who, because they don't wake up where they want to, and they try and that's probably you need to take another one. Is that your icon still there, or is it gone for your pill? Yeah, you can just hit.
It just went away.
You can just hear a little change, and that's But I think if you keep tamping them, I think 6 is normally the magic number, but it might take a few more. But we sometimes talk people off the crane.
Should be there.
We'll see them climbing up there, and we'll talk them off the crane and bring them back because they can't take the apocalypse anymore. But realistically,
I don't blame them. That's heavy.
But because you never know if you're supposed. The idea is you're supposed to live the life you've got. And you never know what may happen from it. Yes, you might want to get up to, say, Berenzino or to Svet or somewhere like that, or further round. But you just never know what's going to happen here. And I say that wholeheartedly. That can be quiet for hours, where we're just doing some fishing, filling up the shelters, and then all of a sudden, like I say, the clowns from Green Mountain. A car will come past, and there'll be 4 or 5 of them that'll be around here. Then you'll get another group come down, but it's not always. It's not always good. We do get shot at occasionally. We do get raided. Everybody gets raided. The traders get raided. Nobody's safe. As long as it's done within the laws. Everybody's. That they're survivor traders. They're not artificial traders. So everybody feels that when because if they've got no inventory, they can't give anything out. So
right, yeah, for sure,
it does make it quite interesting. If you can learn to survive here, you'll find it easy in anywhere else. This is the environmental side of this has been is more severe than what you'll find in other places, but you'll never know. The gods, as we call them.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the gods, as we call them, they put so many subtle little tweaks in. Nothing's the same for very long. But they'll be so slight that you won't notice it until there's so many things you can do here. But on the flip side, there's certain things that might be far easier in other places than there are here. So it's fun learning them, and. But yeah, if you pick this for the first land to be in, it's it's a good one, and if you've got the time to invest, meeting people and getting known by them, and again knowing what groups are looking for, because some people will they'll look after a particular piece of clothing. They're not after guns. That'll be a particular. So the honest coin in Starry Yar. They wear bright yellow tracksuits, and that's what they look for. So if you can find them and you're up near Starry Yar, they'll probably give you a decent gun for them, because they are difficult to find.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. This is good information. This has been so fun.
Welcome in, Billy Joe. Welcome in.
My first kick in all this.
Yeah.
So this has been Very fun.
This is Stu.
I'm telling you, it was very.
This is Wade. This is Woodsman Wade up there. This is Stu. Just washed up, and we're getting him back on the road.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah, Rusty's just being very patient with me here as I come back to help.
Yeah, that's okay. Rusty is the best.
Oh, he's too kind. He's too kind.
This was fortuitous. I think I was on my last legs here, and I was ready to call it quits. So I think this is some divine intervention. Shit.
But this is what, and obviously this is why the Woodsmen put themselves here, because we quite often when we're upstairs we keep a lookout at the well, and you'll see people in bad condition. Normally dogs, sometimes a bit of hunger, staggering down the road, and obviously we have got a megaphone, that we sometimes use to call to people if they need anything. Come to the Yellow Crane, because some people don't. They're happy to struggle and survive. They don't need any assistance.
Right. Okay. Yeah, the crane. That's a good landmark.
Yeah, and we've got the flag on top. You can't, if you're further away. We've got the flag as well on top of the roof. So that's always a good indication. But what are you like for food now? Are you still?
You know what? I'm great.
Oh, good.
And the illness is gone, and my health is recovering.
There you go.
So I'll probably find a well, top up, and just make my slow way out and about. I'm not sure where the next stop is, but
yeah,
I feel like I've taken a lot of your time, and I sincerely appreciate it.
We've got someone coming up in a car right now. Now this could be part of an adventure.
Yeah, that's true.
Howdy, guys.
Oh, hello.
Heyo.
Hi.
Hello. So,
Snowbaloda.
Yeah.
Gary, Clay, and Buttercup from Moglievka.
Oh, hello, Buttercup.
Hi, Rusty.
This is Stu. He's just washed up in these lands and travelling around to meeting people, and I think what a fantastic time to bump into the people of New Balota and Buttercup.
Oh,
absolutely.
Yeah, they were nice to meet you. They were nice enough to give me a ride down here so I could go to sleep somewhere over by here.
Yeah. So these live in Solnici, but we call it New Balota, which is it's on the map now, aren't you? You're on the map.
Yeah. Little point of interest.
Yeah, so it's.
Sorry, what did you say your name was?
New Balota. It's on the east coast, about quarter of the way up, third of the way up.
Oh, I see it.
What did you say your name was?
Yeah. So technically, though, you're not supposed. Well, not technically. Actually.
Oh.
You're not supposed to. You're supposed to live the life you have.
Buttercup. Yeah, I'd like the soup.
You know,
sure.
you shouldn't really be jumping off there. You should live the life you have, because it's not really within keeping of.
These names they stick in your head, right?
Gary. Yeah.
I hope stick that peanut butter.
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
Oh, is that a doobie?
You know what?
You need you need Uno for that. My high is fresh air. Thank you, though. Thank you, though, Gary.
I got attacked by dogs, and I was in rough shape. But I'm on the mend, and
you get a nice buzz
once my health gets
I've got a couple of them.
I think I'll carry on and wander on.
That's my boy.
Oh well, I live up by Moglievka.
Be like Mayor Redwood and enjoy morphine from time to time.
No, not that.
Okay.
I got stabbed with that once, and I've never been the same since.
Circle back.
Yeah, I probably
maybe you need to get stabbed again with it.
No, I'm good.
I'm not
good.
in the Helping Hands group, but
I'll hit you with the epi right after.
And I stick stuff in the stick shelters up there too.
I'm good. I'm good.
For people coming through.
Okay. Well, then I have you to thank as well for helping me along the way, whether you knew it or not.
Well, I have a little.
Busy for you today as well.
No,
a lot of fresh people.
So if you ever
there's
need
been a lot of
looking for anything,
cars.
you can always leave me a note on there too.
and
Okay,
a lot.
I will,
Yeah,
I will. Next time I drop by,
but I haven't. Well, we just literally
Okay,
came
yeah,
back and
stop by.
bumped into Stu.
I'm usually up there during the day.
But
Is it you who's got the rallying belly?
no, it's someone upstairs. It's someone upstairs. I'm fine. I filled up on fish before I went out.
Are you having some prisoners here that are starving? Why would some of you guys be starving?
He's just woken up, and I think he was a naughty boy, and he went to bed with no supper, and then when he's woken up, he's still as hungry.
You know, is there a spot that I can go to sleep at?
I would go on top of there. If you're gonna, are you gonna go full time? I would go on top of the yellow pallets. You can have that if you want that. You can have that.
Oh, thank you. I was about to ask.
Yeah, because I have to go to sleep for the night.
Yeah.
I hate to cut the visit short, but I have to go to sleep. So.
No problem. No problem. It's always good to see you.
Yeah, maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Thanks for the ride, guys. It was nice seeing you guys.
Thank you.
Of course.
It was a fun little adventure.
Yeah, it was. That was fun. So, I'll see you. Maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow or another day.
Oh yeah, we're always around New Below.
Good. Good night, Buttercup.
Awesome.
Always
Take care
good
of
to
yourself,
see you.
Buttercup. Nice to meet you.
Good night, Gary.
I have some knowledge about Prison Island. It seems Hand of the Fate were raided, and there's no locks anymore. And I haven't seen anyone out there, so in case ever island.
Do you mean
pretty wide open?
Do you mean what? Had someone settled there because Eclipse weren't there?
Yeah, some Hand of the Fate kind of culty group. Some guy who thinks he's shaping fate and making.
I did.
Kind of what I gathered from the notes.
I did hear somebody said they went up there and somebody put a note saying this isn't your place or this isn't your land
that
or
is
something.
Written there.
Yeah. So whether somebody's
you don't belong here.
Yeah, whether that is someone trying to like keep the fire burning or keep the light going in last light or whatever it was they had. Yeah, I've not been. I still tend to not go over there. Same as like Zelenogorsk. I think that's a bit of the Wild West at the moment.
Wormagorsk.
Yeah, Wormagorsk. Sorry, yeah, Wormagorsk.
I got the clown makeup on Halloween.
You still
so
got
I
it.
Gotta
Yeah, you still
act
got
like
it.
Yeah. Forget I look like an absolute psychopath.
No. Yeah, I think. Well, I think if you've still got that and you've met the clowns, that must mean you had a good time, for the most part. Oh, watch yourself.
Ready, Gary? Do you want to head on out?
Yep. Just one more question. That sheep pelt on the ground there. Do you have any use for that?
I don't think it was ours. You're more than welcome to have it if you want it.
It was mine, but you're more than welcome to it because I wouldn't know what to do with it anyways. So please help yourself.
Perfect. Thank you. But that sheet metal there, that surely is of value to you, correct?
It is, yeah. I walked that back from quite a way away.
Of course.
But if we had we have any spare, we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out as well.
No, it's all right. It's all right. We're doing all right.
Metal. That's a good walk.
It was a good walk, yeah. It was. Well, that's how we. Obviously, if we hadn't have had that, we wouldn't have bumped into Stu, and so that's my my meeting metal. So I walk around with that. So I walk slower because you never know who you're going to bump into.
You're soft pedaling it. You saved my life, straight up, while carrying a sheet of metal.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to carry on. I'm going to go fill my bottles and go on an adventure. But Rusty, I cannot emphasize how thankful I am for you.
Well,
I appreciate the help.
These fine gentlemen will do the same. If you're in New Balota, you'll get the same. You'll get the same thing there as well. So there are people trying to make the the land a more habitable place. It doesn't always work, but You know, we do what we do because we like it. So, you know, we appreciate that you're now a lot healthier than you were, and you can carry on with your adventure, whatever that may be. I'm going to the well now. If you want to head that way, I need to fill my water bottle up.
Yeah, sure.
What was your name?
I'll definitely follow you.
What was your name again?
My name is Stu.
Stu. Stu, you look hurt. I
look hurt. I'm recovering.
Yeah. I think you should take this for your recovery. It eases the pain.
Oh, there we go.
Here are some matches. All right, you enjoy that, and you guys stay safe.
Catch you later. Yeah,
Good to
catch
see
you
you.
later. Yeah.
Fellow guy, what was your name? That just handed me that. I appreciate it.
I'm Gary. Whenever you need
Gary,
more,
Gary.
just
You.
let me know. I'm over in Nubelota.
All right, thanks, Gary. I
Bye-bye.
appreciate it.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, catch you later. Yeah, the well's just here if you want. I'll go and show you where it is.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
But the main thing is, you never know what's going to happen. I mean, I got. We call it when you wake up on the coast again. I got coasted. Somebody ran in here trying to hold us up. I shot at him, he shot at me, and I woke up on the coast. It can happen at any time, and as long as you understand that's part of the way of the world, it's easier to take. You know, and this is just stuff. When you start finding when you start finding guns and things like that, it's just stuff. You're only holding on to it until the next person takes it off you, or you lose it.
That's right. Yeah, it's just the circle of life.
It is. I mean, nobody wants to. You know, nobody wants to, but it's just the nature of the beast. And we try to stay, neutral with any group. We don't really care who we help. If they need help, we'll try and help in whatever way they need it. We're quite conscious, like you say, not everybody needs stuff. They might just need a map or a piece of fish, and off they go. You'll find that like guns and ammunition can be tricky to find.
Yes, this is the first gun I've ever had, and Ulrich gave it to me.
And it is, but like as a solo, you'll probably find it's easier to sneak round the infected, because yes, you can get food off them, but generally fishing and hunting are probably the best ways to get food. I mean, we fish because we're right on the coast. But yeah, I remember washing up, and again I got hooked, and just by some of the not always the good experiences. I mean, I bumped into Dam twice, so Dark as Midnight. I've bumped into them a couple of times. It's been the same outcome, but it's always been an experience. Right.
Yeah.
They haven't been dicks. If I can be blunt, they haven't been dicks. They've done it quite well. They always give you potentially options that you can either choose to go down that path, or you can stick to what you believe in. So it's not. They're good at what they do. All the
I hear you. That's exactly what got me hooked. My very first day when I washed up, I ran into someone named Tina, and she showed me everything.
Yeah.
But my night finished at the Blackthorn Gang with buttons. And it was ridiculous and horrifying and hilarious all at once.
Yeah.
And I did get coasted at that point, and I was hooked, and I will be here forever.
Yeah. Well, you're fortunate to bump into Tina as well, because she's up in Mokolevka, Helping Hands. That's where she comes from. If that's the same Tina, which I think it is if you went around that way.
Yes,
And she was fortunate to bump into Mufasa and them on her first day, and that's moulded her. So it's nice when you see people as they evolve. Some people disappear, never to come back, but you do.
Yes.
I can remember when she first washed up, she was with a guy who was a bit, wasn't the same type of character, and was leading her down a bit of a dark path. If she were, if she followed on that path, but she bumped into Ash and Mufasa, and went off with them just on an adventure, and I think she got hooked up there. So.
Right.
And you can get known if you get to know the groups. It takes a while, it's not a quick thing, because I don't know hardly any groups up north because I stay down here. I do travel up north. I'm not tied down here. We still go looting and we still go up there to see people. But you'll find that if you find a particular group and that matches how you like to survive, you might find that you're in areas that you would never normally go to because that's what they do as part of their thing. And I didn't realise the coast would be as busy, as it is with, it's not just it's not just new people, it's people coming past, and because we try and provide stuff, so if people get coasted and they try and get back, they'll nearly always stop past here for a piece of fish, and off they go again, But they say if you find any of these shelters, help yourself to whatever's in them. Sometimes there's more useful stuff, other times there's not so much. But
this is amazing, and I hope I can repay the favor one day.
Well, that's all we ask is that if you you pay it forward, but again, it won't always work but people may still run up and try, and one of the good things is this is an open land, so anybody can wash up, so that keeps you on your toes. I think if it was a different thing, it wouldn't be as surprising as it can be, because you never know what's going to happen, and if it does, it's not always bad, it's not always good, but it can be quiet for ages and then it's non-stop. But,
I love it. That sounds great. Well, Rusty, again, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Like I say, safe travels, and again, if you're ever passing by, just say hello. Obviously a few of us have seen you, so we'll remember the name.
Oh, I absolutely will. Yes, absolutely.
And
for sure.
I've been here that long. Over there up on the path is Boris the boar. He's our resident boar in the distance. I don't know if you can see him over the fence.
Okay.
He's now walking across. So we've got...
Oh, yeah, I see him. I see him.
And he has tanked Mosen's shots before as well. He is a little tank. And we've got a Hammy the pig. She lives down here as well. So we've got Massive the rooster, because he's a massive cockerel. But we've got roosters and all sorts. But yeah, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Your adventures, you've been here a few days. Yeah, and
absolutely. I'm gonna run till I can't.
Yeah,
just meet everyone along the way.
Exactly that. Well, hope to see you again. And to say enjoy. If you need anything or you just want to chat, just where we are. You see where the flag is, where the yellow crane is. That's always a bit of an indication.
Oh, I'll be back for sure. I mean, you guys have been amazing. I will be back.
Well,
and hopefully I can bring some more stories and some more fun.
Absolutely. But yeah, if you get up near Green Mountain where the clowns are at Lollipop Tower, if you say we sent you, and if you find any jam or red noses. So again, I won't want to spoil. I won't want to spoil too much, but they've got a red nose, so they are actual clowns when you see them when they're fully done, and they've got a red nose. If you punch them in the face, it squeaks. It goes oh he when you punch them in the nose. That's all those. so it has all those little things that
that's great.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Well.
That's great.
Yeah, well, like I say,
I'm gonna go take a little urination behind the bush here.
No problem.
Rusty, take care of yourself. I appreciate it.
No problem at all. And that is, that's why I play the game. This particular server, because you can do that. Now it might seem, a lot of people don't get it, which is fine, because to them it's not DayZ. DayZ is looting. Scoot and shoot and PvP and and that sort of stuff again, which is fine. But this particular server, our role is exactly what we done down here. That is our role. So when it comes to the RP bit, that does put a lot of people off. You can start with a name and then build if you want, and if it's not for you, it's not for you. Which is fine. It's you know, there will be a server. I guarantee you, there will be a server that will be for you. But yeah, this is so different in that respect. And if, like I say, and this is he's brand new to DayZ by the sounds of it as well. So this is quite a baptism of fire. I heard Wade's belly rumbling. So I filled up on fish a couple of times, and I'm not too bad. But yeah, I said don't step on the fire, and he stepped on the fire. It's easily done though. But yeah, that's why. I could imagine Poopy, if he'd have seen that exchange, he would have just gone ew, because they don't like that sort of thing at all. He would have just gone. I can imagine him saying that as well.
Hey, we don't got no 357s, right, bro? Revolver?
You're a 357.
You know it, Bubba. Snub nose 357.
Well, is that your nickname in high school, Snubnose?
That's it, bro. Don't be telling nobody. Some people call me Saturday Night Special. You know what I mean, Burn?
No, but it's Monday.
Yep. It's alright, we're gonna act like it's Saturday today. Saturday every day, bro. Alright, we're out, brother. Oh yeah, that's a lot of worm. That's a lot of worm.
Do you need them some of them for your tackle box as well? Upstairs.
Oh, brother, you got me full. Yeah, I gotta go get it. Matter of fact, I gotta go upstairs and get my stuff. Oh, look at all them flipping. Look at all them son of a guns. Hey, Gitmo. Will you open this gate so I can get my tackle box and all my stuff I left up there before we went on a run? We had to make room, so I left my tackle box, water bottles, all kind of shit, crossbow. Oh no, I got my crossbow on my back. That's right, I didn't put that down. Hell no. I said hell to the no. To the ghetto. Welcome to the... Did you go crazy? You alright?
I'll get this. I'll get this.
All right. Gitmo's choking right now. Welcome to the boom boom room. Metal sheet. Got this dang metal sheet. All the way from Guantanamo Bay, Cuba.
It's Chinesium. It's Chinesium.
That's it. Yee!
If you want to pop it there, just I can take it upstairs. We can get you
right here, brother.
Yeah, if you that'd be perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Just need to grab my stuff as well.
Yep, we got our little stash spot up here. Haha. Tacker box.
That was a good deed done, you know. But that's what we're here for, you know.
Come on, Smash. Where are you at, Smash?
We're already upstairs. We're already done it.
What's up, brother?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're like the wind.
Yeah.
The wind beneath your wings.
Are you upstairs or downstairs now, Gideon?
I'm downstairs. I'm downstairs.
I've got some news. So you know, is his name Driven? The guy that's been hanging about up by Mokalevka with Mufasa, who is Ash's half brother.
Okay.
He came past today saying that him and 3 other people of the Helping Hands have left the Helping Hands. So Ox,
why?
John, and somebody else. And this is straight from his, you know, I don't think he's one to tell stories. And it was because apparently Tina has been a bit wayward in activities.
Really?
Yeah, and I don't know. Obviously, he came past and said, yeah, they're looking for a new home, and well, if all goes well, they won't. But if all doesn't go well, they'll be looking for a new home, trying to set up like a community group, the 4 of them. Again, I don't know if Mufasa know, but yeah.
So they pretty much left because they didn't want.
They didn't what? Sorry.
They didn't want to be around Tina.
No. It was more her potential activities.
Right.
Cast and sending the wrong signals that they're probably all drawn into because they're in that group.
Right.
I don't know if because he was going up there, so Driven was going to go up there to see Mufasa, obviously, and just speak with him because he's not had chance to speak to him. But I think that's been something that's potentially been building for a little while. This hasn't been a snap decision. But again, I'm spreading rumours, which I don't like doing. But because some of those members have been there for quite a while as well.
Hey, Wade. Maybe you should. Yeah. Well, it's
How are we doing, fellas?
Great. Hey, Wade. Stomach, you hungry? Pretty bad.
Starving.
Yeah. Did you get your shotgun?
I'm feeling Wade into that. Yeah, let Wade know about that.
Well, yeah. So I haven't got any food on me at all. I gave my last to Stu.
Rusty will fill you in, Wade.
Have you got any food on your Smash? Have you?
Fishing. We gotta go do some fishing, brother.
Do you want to come down?
Die.
Gideon, have you got any food on you at all?
I'm going fishing, man. I'm gonna get Wade some damn fish. I don't think nobody has anything.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Is Stu still here?
He's gone on his travels. He's gone on his travels. He looked a lot better. He went to the well, and he's carried on his travels.
Do you know how long ago he left?
Literally about 5 or 10 minutes ago, and I think he was probably heading west. I think.
No worries. I'll see if I can catch up with him. He might need a hand on his adventure, I'd say.
Yeah, he was at the well. He was at the well.
No worries. Thank you. Oh,
Nope.
see you around.
Yeah, catch you later. I'll come with Smash. I'll come with.
Hell yeah, we gotta get Wade right real quick.
You caught me right then. You caught me. Are we going to get some crabfish out of the swamp? That's the closest, isn't it?
Yep. There's some chicken right there. That'll get Wade right. Oh yeah. Nice. That'll get him started.
Yeah.
While we get fish.
Yeah. Let me drop the rope, and then you can, and I'll drop the rope
Yep.
so you can. Let me just get this. Yeah, there's 4 there.
Perfect. That's perfect for him.
There you go. There's a rope on the floor there.
Got you, brother.
We've got some chicken. Wade, just bear with us. I'll cook it. And that is the thing about DayZ. You can, you can play it however you want. If you're on like an intense PvP server, obviously you really got to be PvPing. But I think this gives you the ability to do what you want. Whether you want to be, whether you want to be, a bandit, be someone nice. I mean, I think a lot of people think they want to be nice, but then it can be, for some people, a bit boring because they want to be getting into PvP. Are you up there, Wade? interesting. Can't hear flies. Unless he jumped down, I don't know. I mean, I think canned foods are always a good one to keep hold of just in case. And just make a point of not eating them until you're either under siege. So you've got something to, you know, to back you up on, because you can smoke or dry your yeah, so hopefully he'll have a, you know, a good adventure. Well, I'm only repeating now. I don't like repeating gossip, but again, I'm only saying what Draven has said. You know, so there will be two sides to it, but again, I don't know the full. You know, she might be taking her character a different route. You know, and that's what you're free to do. You know, you're free to. Or there might be more to it that, you know, there's always two sides of the story, and there might be two sides of the same story, but there could be reasons that sort of make it understandable. You know, it could be as simple as they might. Oh, is that time already? It is, isn't it? Crikey. Actually, no, I think, because it's during the week, I think that is a good time to, because I know what will happen. I'll get caught into something, and that'll be 4 o'clock in the morning, and that'll be difficult to. It'll be tricky for the next day. Yeah, that'll be tricky for the next day on that. But yeah, I mean, there'll be two sides to the story. She might be taking a character a different direction, or that might be something that they were looking to potentially change anyway, and that has enabled them to change. There could be so many little elements to it, and there's normally more than one perspective. But yeah, I think I didn't realise that was I mean, time absolutely flies when you're having fun. And you are having fun, so we're fortunate that we met, Stu on his first day. I only hope that Wade. I mean, I've got the chicken on me. I'm sure it'll come out in the wash. Whatever it is, it will come out in the wash. Yeah, thank you for the raid, the raiders. Very much appreciated. You know, saw a little insight into the Woodsmen and what we do. You just never know. You just never know what's around the corner. Be it people washing up. We saved someone from the dogs. He was about to, you know. The thing is, he was bleeding out. He had the blood infection, so that would have been a matter of time. But we brought him back, you know, which was good. Yeah, I shall leave it there for the evening. But yeah, thanks for watching. As always, very much appreciated. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day.